Let's just do that then, I guess. Yeah.
I have no idea about the new version of the game, like if it's better or not.
Sounds like it's
So
just UI changes. It's probably
yeah.
better. Um, oh yeah, so in the new one, right, there was like that journal button. How do I get to my journal now? Not by pressing J. Oh, you switch over to thinking. I
Mhm.
see. I kind of want to just keep it like this. I don't need it to be different. But anyway, okay. Yeah, sure, let's go over them all. Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller. Oberon Geller's not important. I don't remember that name. From a cliff in the Horn of Thumb on Monkey Paw Island. And right, we have to fill that in. Why did he do it? Because he wanted the golden idol, I guess, something like that. And so then in this one, Sebastian Cloudsley, Lord of Blackfield, passed away in his bed. Was Sebastian Cloudsley the one that I just saw 10 seconds ago? Yeah, probably. Cause of death was a head wound which occurred when he fell from a horse while he was hunting. That's his hunting
He's he,
attire.
he's the descendant of the guy from the
Descendant,
first one.
okay. Right, and he had all of these different attires. Uh yeah, I don't need
He
to
had
look over.
his dinner outfit, his hunting outfit, etc.
Yes. And he has this weird mask here which feels sort of familiar from something.
It
Uh
should.
yeah, maybe. This was like a map. This comes back up again later, kind of, I think. And each house has their own icon, whatever, whatever. Okay, so Cloudsley died. He fell off his horse. Was that murder? I don't even remember. And so
Nice. That off is falling off his horse.
Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley left Peter Batley aphorisms instead of anything good. And so he ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright. This is Peter Batley. Okay. This is Willard Wright, who we weren't we like very confused on what his job was and if he was just like an associate or something like that. The word
Yes,
associate comes to mind.
you
Um
do learn what his deal is though, because he's in the cult.
right, the cult. I'm gonna need to remember these details. Suddenly James Pear died from spontaneous combustion, probably because uh Adam Pear and James Pear were ordered to take the idol from Willard Wright, but someone he used the idol, right? Adam Pear and James Pear
Yeah,
were ordered to take it, but
he
Willard
knew how to
used
use
it.
the idol because he received it in the will, because he was in the same cult as the guy who died.
Right. So the guy who died, he wasn't passing the idol on to his family. He just wanted to return it to the cult, basically.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And he was part of the cult too, Sebastian Cloudsley?
Yes, that's what the mask was.
Okay. Right. Sure. So this guy came to get the idol because it was left to him in the will. And so the rest of the Cloudsley family, they didn't get anything inside the house. Uh, this guy was appalled.
Yep, this guy. He's appalled.
He was the lawyer. I have no clue. Is there anywhere to
Yeah,
fill in who they are? Oh, yeah, here. She was
yeah,
Rose
yeah.
Kubert. Okay. Yeah, I guess I kind of, whatever. I remember enough, maybe. So then
Yeah,
in
the details, like the super fine details, won't be super important.
Mhm.
It's just kind of nice to remember the overall events, I think.
Right. So then Willard Wright, he went to the inn. Ash Blair crept into Willard Wright's room through the trap door. Who's Ash Blair? This guy.
Ash Blair is David Gorin, who was Edmund Cloudsley's like henchman, but he was using a
Right.
fake name here.
Oh, okay, right. Ash Blair is David, whatever you said.
Hmm.
And he's Edmund Cloudsley's assistant or hired
Yeah,
assassin or whatever.
basically, yeah.
Uh-huh. And Edward Cloudsley is who?
Edmund Cloudsley was he is Sebastian Cloudsley's like son, who was expecting to receive the idol but didn't get it.
Okay, so he wanted
And
it, so
he's
he hired David Gorin.
and he is interested in politics and
Uh-huh.
is going to do some things later in the story.
Right. Yeah, I kind of remember that. This is Willard Wright. So he's just dead now. How do I go upstairs? Oh, the stairs.
Mhm.
Willard Wright is over here. He's dead now. Okay.
Yeah.
And so he's
Oh,
dead
I'm
because
sorry.
Ash Blair crept in, killed him, while Annie Green, John Breach, and Oscar Boynton were playing cards. They don't sound important. A fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a dagger. Okay. Great.
Yeah. Again, details aren't super important.
Mhm.
Just the very broad strokes, in my opinion.
And then there was this big chapter where Darkhand Stewart wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. So, because Edmund Cloudsley sent David Gorin to get the idol back from Willard Wright, so Darkhand Stewart, which is a steward of the Darkhand subclan in the clan, came to
Yes.
kill him. And
Yes.
thus Ada Baker poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a bag.
Right.
What tonic? Oh, Ada Baker was working for Darkhand Steward.
Yes. She was associated with the cult.
Right. And she hid what necessary key? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry
Rose
about that.
Kubert ingested the poison and died. Oh, okay. So something went wrong and Rose Kubert ingested the poison and died.
Oh, and we have to talk to the lady who says
This is horrible.
this is horrible. Yes.
Yes, I see. I get it.
That's
I
very
remember.
important.
I remember now. uh, okay. I mean, she's not wrong. So great. I guess that's enough. So basically, there was a
Yeah.
fight going on between Edmund Cloudsley and all the others and the clan because they
and the
both wanted the
cult,
idol.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Mhm. All right. So in the next chapter, this is where we learned about David Gorin, right, and stuff, and God knows what. Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Walter Keene. I don't remember who that is. Along with accomplices. Oh, sorry, that's not a comma. That's a period. I see. Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Walter
Yes.
Keene. You see why I thought it was a comma? It's slightly more elongated.
No, I do see why. Yeah.
Walter Keene,
It
along
is
with
strange
accomplices,
space.
delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Hardy Abe, okay, Hardy Abe, suddenly clubbed David Gorin, who's just this dead guy. Meanwhile,
He's not dead. But
he's not dead, right? Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air in a sealed vase. This sounds so arcane and
out of context, that
obtuse.
sounds
Like he did.
It sounds like he's just doing that on the side. Like, oh, he just decided to increase
Yeah.
the air in a vase.
You know, these guys were all fighting, and then, he put some air in a vase. Like, oh, okay, yeah.
Mhm.
When Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the vase exploded, right, because he made it explode from the inside. So Edmund Cloudsley is like the bald guy who is hiding over here. Why is he bald right now? I don't remember, but whatever. And so these two guys, Hardy Abe and Jack Nails, why were they doing it? Wait, who was Walter Keene?
So Walter Keene was, he was also, you don't know this at this point, but he was also affiliated with the cult. He's actually the Darkhand Steward,
Okay.
I believe.
And
I think
he
that's right.
Right.
I don't
so
remember if that's true, but that's
why did
accurate.
Edmund Cloudsley need a corpse? Because he was going to fake his death?
Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse because he was doing experiments
Ah, okay.
to use the golden idol to see if he could give or take life from things.
Sure. And so Walter Keene delivered a coffin just because he figured he would like infiltrate the corpse delivery company to get close to
yes.
Edmund? Okay.
Yes. Basically, he was trying to get the idol back, so he didn't really bring a corpse.
Okay.
He
brought
the
like
coffin
Hardy
itself.
Abe or Jack Nails pretending to be a corpse
Yeah,
or something.
basically. That's basically. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Really.
And so they clubbed David Gorin because David Gorin is, Edmund Cloudsley's assistant, assassin, whatever.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley, he did not anticipate this. He just hid when he realized it was happening and he came up with a plan on the spot.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Because
And
he's been
didn't-
experimenting with the idol, he
Yeah.
knows how it works.
Didn't David Gorin, wasn't there a thing where David Gorin had like one of the bedrooms here or something?
He did, yeah.
Under what name?
David Gorin.
Oh, okay.
It's always David Gorin, except that one chapter he was
Right,
called
I
Ashclair.
see. Okay. What about Lil Pip? What does Lil Pip do?
Little Pip's not important.
What? Fine.
I know,
Okay.
sorry.
And this is when we learned a lot more about the cult. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So this is what's his name?
This is Lazarus Hearst.
Lazarus Hearst, which is not, yeah, obviously not actually Lazarus Hearst.
Yes.
And this is where we learned, I don't need to remember the details about the 3 clan
no,
types.
it's really not that important.
Yeah. There were
just,
lots of...
Just that you understand that there was a cult that was, using the idol to do things.
Yeah, so Walter Keene was challenged to a who's Walter Keene again? He was...
So he was the gentleman assassin from
yes.
the last one, but he was really the Dark Hand.
Right. Why was he challenged to a dispute ritual? He, along with David Gorin, ambushed... Wait, Walter Keene was working with David Gorin at this point?
Yes, because this was a confusing thing where it was only revealed later that Edmund Cloudsley was Lazarus Hearst and proved that he could use the idol, so Walter Keene became his ally, and they were going to take over the cult. Basically, that's the basic gist of it.
Right. Basically, Lazarus, Edmund, whatever, he got Walter Keene to sort of double cross and become his assistant, his ally.
Essentially, yeah. That's the basic gist of it.
Okay. So he, along with David Gorin, ambushed Darkhand Initiate. David Gorin, posing as Darkhand Initiate, signaled to... God, how did I ever figure any of this out? This is so complicated. Signaled to Walter Keene with a tankard, which cup had no poison. So David Gorin infiltrated, pretended to be an assistant, and told Walter Keene which cup to drink from to win the duel. Why was Walter Keene challenged?
Because... I don't remember the exact reason. I believe that someone... suspected him of being disloyal, I think.
Makes sense.
I don't remember the exact details. It's really not important.
That's fine. Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Jeffrey Sinclair doesn't matter. He's just the one who challenged him. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst passed the Inception ritual to become Proud Beast Initiate. Great. And this is just the guy they tied up and took his place. Cool. And then this was where Lazarus proved that he knew how to use the idol or something.
Yes.
He killed... Oh, that guy's one of the main leaders, right? Angus McBain. So Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. But Lazarus wasn't faking this, was he? He knew how to use the idol, so he did.
No, he did know how to use the idol. But... I don't think that... I think he hid that he was using the idol. He was trying to make it look like a miracle.
Oh, right. Perform. Yes.
But Angus McBain knew that the idol also did this, but he didn't know how it worked correctly, so he died.
I see. Right. Angus McBain probably didn't trust Lazarus, so he was trying to prove that he could do it too or something.
That's how the ceremony worked, was that Lazarus Hearst had to perform a miracle that the other guy couldn't do, basically.
Right. Angus McBain...
Because if the other guy could do it, it wasn't a real miracle, so this guy was a false prophet and he has to be killed.
So Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keene to find out how Lazarus Hearst would perform the miracle of flying, but Walter Keene did not give him the true answer, so... Yeah. People who had the magical relic in their hands. Lazarus Hearst, then Angus, then Walter Keene. Because Walter Keene just goes and picks it back up after or something.
That's not important.
And then the last chapter...
No, there's 2 more chapters after this.
Oh, right. Okay, right. There's not only 9? Never mind.
But again, the details of this are not important.
Yeah.
Don't remember who all these people are.
I completely forgot this one. I was like, oh yeah, that's the last one, I guess.
There is a reason I want you to go through all this, but it's not so that you remember who the fuck Gideon Bell is or whatever.
Billiam Spade. Early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. Okay. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergin Patu drugged Gideon Bell and stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. In the salon at around
Um,
noon, Alistair Coke killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Bly. Who are any of these people?
Yeah, don't worry about it. This
There was
is
just
a
some
big...
political stuff happening.
So Alistair Coke and James Turner were two of the other two heads in the cult who
Right.
now follow Lazarus Hearst, and they are taking the control of this political party in order to run the country, basically, as the cult. Because Lazarus Hearst has decided that we shouldn't just be a religious cult, we should be a new world order kind of thing.
Right. So he sent
that's what's
these
going on
two
here.
to go, commit some
Again,
political murder and whatever.
Yeah, not
Right.
super important. That's just the basic plot going on here.
Right, and yeah, MSG is right. The whatever told the guy how to use the idol to fly, but just didn't tell him
Right.
that you had to refill it with something or other.
Right,
I
yeah.
see. All
Walter
right.
King kind of double crossed him.
Oh yeah, this
Again.
chapter. This was a fun
Yes.
one. Where we learned all of their rules on how they punish
Yes.
people.
Yes.
And this is an old guy, but it's actually a young guy who they made
Yeah,
old.
that's actually Gideon Bell, who they took
Re-
all his life from the Golden Idol.
Who was
and they're
Gideon Bell
giving it back
again?
he was a young
Okay.
rich kid.
Okay.
It doesn't super matter, but they killed him, took his life, and gave it to the
Mhm.
party leaders and stuff. This is how Lazarus Hearst is like immortal now or whatever.
Right. Oh, right. I'm guessing Gideon Bell was in this chapter. Oh, it's this kid.
Yeah, this
Okay.
kid. Yeah, he's just a duke. He's not important, but he died because he was
Mhm.
too emotional. He kept crying.
Oh, okay.
Very
So
sad.
3 years have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, idol was used on him and he lost 88 years and died. Yeah,
Yes.
very clever how they made you fill this in a way that you wouldn't think means lost years of his life, but then it's like, oh no, it is. So yeah. Oh yeah, you have to fill in all these numbers. That's interesting.
Yeah.
First virtue is moderation. Excessive emotions, indulgence, and lust will be punished. Diligence at work, sloth, untidiness, mistakes will be punished. Third virtue is beauty. Vulgar art, fashion, music are bad. Fourth virtue is truth. No lying, secrets, or literature. And okay.
Mhm.
Of course, the cult leaders did all of these things.
Right.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
And
that's
then
really Lazarus Hearst's ideals.
yes. All
Meaning
right.
Edmund Cladley, which we
Mhm.
learned earlier, but yeah.
And then the final chapter, which
Yes.
early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to find Mary Batley because Lazarus Hearst wanted to have the ideal wife. Okay.
I like how that sentence is written because
Yeah.
I want to have the ideal wife. Therefore, I will go find Mary Batley.
Yeah.
But,
Where
yeah.
is the manor? I just want to see her. Oh, it's the one from earlier. The
Yeah,
house
it's
from.
the one from earlier.
So let's
But
go
that's
find.
not where she is anymore.
No, where is she? This manor?
She is somewhere in the fields.
Right. This is
Here's
where
Walter Keane and David Gorin.
both Walter Keane
Walter
and
Keane
David.
shoots David Gorin. He's had his ears stolen, so he's older now.
Walter
gets
Keane
revenge.
shoots David Gorin. So Walter Keane
Yeah.
was betrayed again by Edmund? Because I thought Walter Keane was on our side.
Yes, Walter Keane betrays Edmund because he got merit deductions and had his life stolen, and he got back at him.
I see. That's not Mary Batley. Here's where
No,
she
but-
has to fall. It has taken everything from me.
I think that. And then Alistair Coke has the idol, but it doesn't work. It's broken. Got broken by the cannon.
Wait. Okay.
There
There she
she
is.
is.
Right.
It's no longer horrible. And yeah,
he-
Peter Batley, this asshole from the first chapter or whatever, is the one who kills Lazarus Hearst. Which is
Oh, he
awesome.
killed Lazarus Hearst. Right.
Yes,
That makes sense.
That was that's like the big twist at the end.
How did he do that? He just found
With
out.
the cannon. He won the cannon in a bet and used it to kill Edmund Cloudsley, which is awesome.
Okay. I guess he won it in a bet here. Wow. This last
Yeah.
chapter brought everything together, didn't it?
Right, yeah, that was kind of the idea. So
I know.
oh,
It seems. I'm just like, wow. This game seems really well designed.
it is.
Okay, and then there was an epilogue, which...
And then there's an epilogue where you learn that's where you learn that he made himself young and had Walter Keane and David Gorin pledge loyalty to him.
Oh, this is in the past. Right.
Yes, this is in the past. And this is like where we learned that he was like really politically involved, and we learned his political philosophy that he wrote down. But it's don't worry about this, please.
Okay. Great. Spider of Lanka. Okay, that's 3 chapters.
Yes. Both of these DLCs are 3 chapters each. They are quite involved, though.
Okay, so we probably won't finish all 3 today. Okay.
Probably not unless you do really well.
Cool. Let's go. The overly enthusiastic card game tournament in the Yellow Lily. Oh boy. It's easy when it's all filled in. Now I just have to remember how to actually do this. The second one, like the second chapter of this or the second DLC? Okay. Well. Something, a game to something. Someone thought someone had something, so he tried to take something. Who killed whom chronologically? Oh my god, that's 5 deaths. There are identities to be discovered. I'm sure there are. There is material to be discovered. Oh, right. Once you've found everything, it just stops. Yeah, so we just click all the shinies.
Oh, did you want to do the new version of the game or the old version?
I think this is fine. Okay. I don't need to change the UI.
I think this is fine too, honestly.
Let us leave this unsavory watering hole. Did they always have little speech animations, or is this DLC?
No,
things?
Well, I mean they did speak, but their animations are way smoother now.
Nice.
They just got better at animating characters, so it looks different.
Let us leave this unsavory watering hole. You do not appear to have sustained any serious injury, but perhaps a stiff drink will help settle your nerves, he says to maybe this guy. What in the blazes? They are all dead. Thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Wow, you sound like an NPC. Okay. So
I do like this chapter quite a lot.
This guy saved this guy's life and wants to go get a drink with him now. All right. So he's got a stiletto with a clean blade. He's got a blue rosette. He is probably Dr. Oberon Geller. Have I seen that name before? That's like the only thing I really need you to remind me of.
You have, yes.
Okay. Surgeon and hypnotherapist, Island of... Wait a minute. Oh, it's the guy from the very first chapter?
It is, yes. The guy who fell off the cliff.
Okay.
After he was pushed. This is this guy.
And that was presumably because he had the idol and Sebastian Cloudsley was stealing it, right?
Albert Cloudsley.
Yeah, okay.
Presumably, sure. Yes.
Okay. So we're in the past. A surgical kit. Oh, I got a scalpel and I got a treated. Okay.
And yes, yeah, this does tell you what the time period is. This is in the past.
An empty pistol, a loaded pistol, but all I get is pistol. Great. What do you have on you? A yellow rosette. I guess these rosettes are important. My dear Zubiri, upon my arrival in just a few days, we will depart Jampupur together. While you await me, I beg you continue to apply yourself to your studies. As Lemurian, oh my god, there's already Lemurians back? What is a Lemurian?
So Lemurians are the ones who invented the golden idol, supposedly.
Okay.
We kind of learned that in the original game. There was one guy who was a Lemurian who was trying to steal a seal in the manor, but that didn't matter too much. You just know that the Lemurians were this old culture that had crazy tech. That's basically.
Oh yeah, I think I kind of remember that. Okay, so as Lemurians, we may be held in high regard in Lanka, but we must not become careless and besmirch the Kara family. Okay. And so this is Zubiri. They are currently in Jampupur, I guess, because he's saying when I get here, we'll depart. Apply yourself to your studies. So he's a Lemurian, but he must not besmirch the Kara family name. So this is probably Zubiri Kara. That would make sense, but I guess you never know. He might have just picked up the note or something from someone else. Who knows? He seems trustworthy. I mean, look at his reaction, you know? Couldn't fake that. Are you skilled at Pajak? Test yourself and win money in this grand tournament. Man, I want to play Pajak now. Is cool
I know,
little
me
pig
too.
game.
Well, you might get to play some Pajaks, sort of.
Great. You know what I want to play? I want to play Dirigiblocks. When's that coming out?
Oh yeah.
June 11th. Roman numeral 2nd? No, June 11th at sundown at the port in the Yellow Lily. Oh, well, that's probably where we are right now. Okay, and it might even be June 11th. I feel like you're probably Zubiri Kara. That's just what I feel. So let's just go back for a second and look at... I just want to see that thing you said about the Lemurian and the manor. It probably doesn't really matter, but... Which one is the Lemurian here? This
The
guy?
guy with the yellow hair.
Yeah. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentle.
I don't remember precisely where the game talks about Lemuria, but it's around. But it's gonna be like in text and stuff. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, that's
where. I don't
fine.
know if
His
Dennis,
name
do
is
you remember?
Origimpa2. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. All right. Back
It's
to
not
this.
hugely important. It's just nice to know that, like, oh yeah, that's a okay thing.
Yeah. Cool.
We'll
So-
learn more about them in this anyway.
Mhm. Yellow Lily Card House. See, normally you get verbs by finding them in a sentence. That's why it was weird that you got treated from the medical kit.
Yeah.
Broke something, pay for it. Too drunk to play, get out. Lost all your money, game over. Someone cheated, sort it yourself. Wow, I wouldn't want to gamble here. The management accepts no liability if you decide to play against Bill. I feel like I'm in a JRPG. Well, we can only advance if we beat Bill in Cambling because he's the one who has the key to the ship that we need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, this man is asleep. Oh, he's not even dead. He's clearly breathing, appears to be completely drunk. It is crucial to our operations in the South Seas to secure trading fortresses in the Lanka archipelago. Regrettably, Lemuria continues to object to it and advises the local rulers against our presence. The Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have the spiritual authority in the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the now crumbled Lemurian Empire. The Lemurian influence on Lanka must be broken. Cooperate with our agents in the region. In particular, Mage, Widower, and Doctor could prove useful. Remember that your reward for a job well done will be enormous, says the Seven Seas Company? SSC?
That's
Oh, South
correct.
Seas. No,
Yeah.
is it South Seas or
South-
Seven Seas?
It's
There's a
it's
seven icon.
Seas.
Okay, yeah. right, okay. And Seven Seas Company, didn't that come up though in the
It
original
did,
game?
yes. You are remembering correctly.
Yeah. Wasn't
this
one of the
company's
cult
old.
leaders was the current leader
Yes,
of it?
one of the cult leaders was the current leader of it. Yes.
Okay. Interesting. This company, yeah, is very old and has lasted for a long time.
Yep.
This is generations. It's not that
Yep.
many, right? Like from Oberyn
This is a-
dying to whatever Cloudsley to Sebastian, it's maybe like 100
It's about
years.
100 years.
Yeah. That makes sense. There are companies that have existed for 100 years, right?
Oh yeah.
So
The Hudson Bay
almost-
Company only just recently went out of business, and that
Mhm.
was around 1600s. So
oh, makes sense. An almost empty flask of rum. So why does this guy have this note? So are we in Lanka right now? We may be held in high regard in Lanka, but okay. So
I'll be
Lanka
right back
holds
1 minute. You can keep going now.
So Lanka holds Lemurians in high regard. However, whoever wrote this note does not like the Lemurians. It's crucial to our operations to secure trading fortresses in the Lanka archipelago. Lemuria continues to object. The Lemurians cannot project their power directly, but they still have the spiritual authority in the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the now. So Lemurian doesn't have its empire anymore? I see. So what was this though? The Kara name. So we're gonna depart Jampupur. But it sounds like Lemuria no longer exists. They all live in Lanka. Maybe. In the Lankan kingdoms, which used to belong to the Lemurian Empire. So they still hold social regard, but they're not really, it's not their kingdom anymore, apparently. And apparently they have power, but they can't project it. And I don't know if he means a literal magic power or just, you know, social political power. The Lemurian influence in Lanka must be broken. So clearly Lemurians, yeah, are held in high regard, but the Seven Seas Company does not like that. And they hope that Mage, Widower, and Doctor will do something about it. Your reward for a job well done will be enormous. So this guy was against Lemurians. Well, things worked out great for this guy. I'm not so sure about his innocence anymore. It might have been self-defense, but maybe he killed some of them. Someone. That could be a good twist, right? Because, like, who killed who chronologically makes you think some huge brawl happened and then this person A killed B, but B had just killed C, but C killed D. But it's actually, like, it could be the twist that, like, this guy literally killed all 5 of them. Could be. So when drawing lots for match pairings, arrange it so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Oh, so the newcomer, whoever that is, personally asked to play against, probably against Bill? Because at first it just sounds like they're screwing over the newcomer, but it sounds like the newcomer asked for it, unless this note is lying and, you know, is just saying, oh yeah, let's screw over the newcomer. Don't worry, he wanted it. An almost empty flask of rum, almost. Still more to drink. Yellow rosette. You have a yellow rosette, but you have a, I'm colorblind, teal, aqua, blue. Totally more of like a teal aqua blue, right? Stiletto with a clean blade, a clean sword. Okay. The man is not breathing and has a harpoon sticking out of him. A huge and bloody mace. Everyone has yellow except for this guy. Maybe commoners just have yellow, but the doctor is the one who has blue? I don't know. My strong friend, join me tonight for the Pajak tournament at the Yellow Lily. Bill will be present. So long as he wins, however, he does not become crazed. Please bring Gabrielle as a precautionary measure, should Bill lose his temper. I don't know what accent I was doing. It kind of changed 5 times. Join me tonight for the Pajak tournament at the Yellow Lily. Bill will be present. So long as he wins, he does not become crazed. So Bill is very good, but also maybe they rig it so he always goes against newcomers because they need to make sure Bill wins so that he doesn't become crazed. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure should Bill lose his temper. Oberon. Okay, so Oberon maybe knows that they rig it so that Bill always wins. And who is this? My strong friend, join me. Okay. This guy was invited by Oberon. Just, we don't know if he was brought in to fight Bill. It's just, maybe he just wants, yeah. Maybe Oberon just wanted this guy to come for fun and is just kind of letting him know that Bill will be there. So please bring Gabriel. Now, this guy is sitting nearby, but I don't know if I'm supposed to assume that means he's Gabriel. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. Carlos Luna, Oberon Geller, Andula Senevi, Sri Thagson, Ruben Hendricks, Gabriel Hubert, Bill Price, Zubiri Kara, unranked. Aha, so he is the newcomer. So the question is, did he really? Okay, hey. So we learned the strong guy was invited by Oberon, and, you know, Bill only goes crazy if he loses. So you should bring Gabriel just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was wondering, like, we have this note saying, please make sure Bill faces the newcomer because the newcomer wants to test his skills. At least the pronoun is unclear. He wants to test his skills. The newcomer wants to play. Yeah, it sounds like the note is saying the newcomer wants to test his skills, but I feel like that could be a lie. So like option A is the newcomer. This guy did say, hey, I'm new, but put me against your best player first. Or that's a lie and he's just saying that so that this guy will rig it so that Bill wins, because if Bill loses, he gets mad. We don't want Bill to get mad. And now I'm just looking at this board. Also, my theory was that this whole killing chart could be like a twist that makes you think like there's 5 different killers, but actually maybe one person just killed all 5. I think that could happen. So anyway, please bring Gabriel. So this guy is strong, but he wants him to also bring Gabriel, who might also be strong. So, I mean, most everyone here looks strong. This guy looks really strong. Anyway, so here was the chart. So I don't know what happened, but it looks like everyone else was able to play their match, but for some reason this one never got played. So what in the blazes? They are all dead. Thank you for saving my life, kind sir. He never played his match, so does that mean he showed up late? Were the results just not recorded? Did Bill... Here's the thing, if Bill like got mad and like killed everyone or something after the very first game, there wouldn't have been time for everyone else to play 3 of them. So for some reason, this match just didn't happen right away. Maybe someone was late. I don't know. Maybe Bill didn't show up. I don't know. So who's this? Man is not breathing. A long rapier is stabbed in his back. Half-empty flask of rum. A necklace made of human ears. What? Okay, this must be Bill. No one else would wear a necklace made of human ears. Loaded pistol.
I love your delayed reaction. A necklace of human ears. You go to click on the next thing. Wait.
I did, yeah. I was just like, you know, there's a rosary, yeah, knife, necklace of human ears. I was like, yeah, sure. This
Bill thing.
Some sort of weird necklace. A blue rosette. Quartermaster, this time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew and we shall play in the 8-player tournament at the Yellow Lily. Oberon. Did I not have Oberon? Oh, I think I had Oberon. I just had to click it again. Just to make sure I clicked everything. Okay. So does that mean Oberon went up against him in the first round? I don't know. Maybe Oberon thought we'll do it in the finals. Also, Bill could be the quartermaster, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say when it has a word that you haven't clicked, it's still like yellow and not red yet. But you don't necessarily get the word again if you already have it.
Yeah, it's just making
like
sure you've clicked everything.
Yeah.
Right. So let's look at this guy. He's holding a guitar blade, chakram throwing blades, a sword, and a blue rosette. Oh, so he's blue. He's yellow. He's blue. Blue. I mean, if this guy is a quartermaster, I feel like blue ranks higher than yellow. Yellow seems to be like commoners. Man is not breathing. This guy had a lot of weapons. Like, this represents items like in their pockets, right? So, well, maybe, but on their person. It's not just that there's weapons lying around. It
represents items on their person.
Yeah, he was holding them at least in some way. Oh God, this guy looks like a mercenary or something. An almost empty flask of rum, a clean dagger. Of course, he's yellow. He's obviously lower class. Clean Navaja knife. Navaja? I don't know. Oberon wants to embarrass himself again. Round up Sri and Ruben from the ship and meet at the Yellow Lily at around 10. Quartermaster. So Sri, Ruben, and Quartermaster. So Oberon... Oberon challenged the quartermaster. Oberon challenged the quartermaster, get your crew. So the quartermaster invited his crew, probably, I was gonna say all the yellow people, but the quartermaster himself maybe has blue. And who are you? Oh my God, someone threw the chakram into your head. Poignard knife? What is poignard? It's like a word I hear in fiction, but like I don't, what's a poignard?
I don't know. It's something French, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like it refers to the type of handle or something. So a stiletto with a clean blade. A dagger. And is there a yellow spot? No, it's just on the side of his head, but it doesn't really mean anything. Okay. So, let's look at all the tables. Wow, I'm not gonna get much else to help me? Archer, boar, centaur, peasant? I feel like there's no way the cards matter. They're just going to be doing this thing where like one of these words is somehow important for some other purpose, or I don't even know. It's Pajat. Oh my god, maybe I am going to learn how it... I'm going to have to actually learn how to play Pajat. So... yeah, if I learned who was at which table and figure out the scores, I can learn who won each game. The question is, does this represent like a best of 3 result and this is just one game? Or is it somehow like a super simple card game where this is round 1, this is round 2, this is round 3? That would be weird. That's not how any card game really works. Oh, the rosettes appear on the table? Wait, someone knocked over a flower? What is this? It's just a wooden board with... so someone knocked over something on this one? Is this like B for boar, P for peasant, C for commoner, A for archer? Or maybe the P, pitchfork. C is for centaur. That's a centaur. I realized it when I just looked at the leg. I can't see the whole body, but that's a centaur. Yeah. Oh, there, you can see it here. But I figured it out without seeing the whole body. And this one. So why did someone knock over a flower pot on this one only? And you can even see it. It's just covering everything. And then... oh, that's where you mark the results? Maybe... how do you write on this? Is this... did they write on this with like a pencil or something? Like, what are these... like, it's in like pixelated...
I'm not really sure.
Typed font, so it's weird.
Yeah.
So like my best guess is that maybe once you are done playing, you've written down your 3 results here, and then once you're done, you then go to the board and put them all in at once. You're not updating them one at a time. So this game was being played, and they did record their results as they were playing, and then right as the game was over and it was maybe time to go put them on the board, that's when the fight erupted. And now I've explored everything, so somehow I'm supposed to be able to figure it all out from this.
Seems that way.
Is there anything left to click? Oh god, order the Pajat card starting with the strongest and ending with the weakest card. Haha, cool. Oh, I said Pajat. It's Pajak. Yeah, okay. So... oh, well, obviously I know that this is... wait. No, I don't. Is there a reason I thought that was Oberon Geller?
Yeah.
Oh, because it has his name.
Yeah.
But it's weird that this guy, what in the blazes, they are all dead. Thank you for saving my life, kind sir. I guess it made me feel like, oh, he just showed up because he's at the entrance. He just showed up and saved this guy's life. However, that's not the case. Oberon was invited here, and he's one of the people who came here, like, originally at the start. And Zubiri was playing against Bill. So if someone's dead at this table, this is the only one that didn't get recorded, you could maybe guess that it is Bill. I don't know if that's for sure true, but I will for now guess it. Someone challenged? No. Well, I don't have many verbs. You can't see all of them. Did we ever figure out a good camera placement for this game? Maybe I should like hear something better maybe. Though that still covers up some things. The only verbs I have are treated, cheated, lost, and pay. So if a verb has to go here, it can't be pay. And it probably isn't treated. Like, it's just gotta be lost. So, Bill something lost a game to Zubiri Kara. Must be, because that's who he was playing against. Bill. Oh, the last names are just on the chart. That's how I know all their last names. Bill Price lost a game to Zubiri Kara, probably. Bill Price lost a Pajak game or just card game? Pajak game to Zubiri Kara. So that's what happened first, but that doesn't explain everything because someone thought that someone had cheated. It has to be cheated. It can't be pay. It just can't be pay. Why didn't they make it past tense, paid? Then it would at least be a viable thing to click.
Yeah, that's strange. You're right.
Someone thought that someone had cheated, so he tried to take someone's money. Oh, it could be a weapon. Okay. So it would be really weird if this is just round 1, this is round 2, this is round 3. Feels like this must just be the 3rd round as a whole, but maybe not. Oh, I guess you can kind of figure it out from this, because this one you know for sure who's who. So in the 3rd one, oh, well, you don't. Oh, you know that the one who won is Zubiri. So Zubiri wins number 1. I guess it is just 3 rounds and all you do is play like 1 card or something. What's interesting is that sometimes you can play a 2nd card. What's really weird is that everyone plays 2 cards in the middle round. Maybe that's just the meta or some. Oh no, here they played them in the 1st. But in this one, this person didn't ever play a 2nd card, which is obviously why they lost. Anyway, so peasant. So boar is better than pitchfork, not peasant. Pitchfork. So we know. Let's see. Boar order starting with the strongest, ending with the weakest. There's no way a boar is the strongest. Oh, it is peasant. It's not pitchfork. Oh my god. That's okay, right. Because it's not, they're not named after their weapon, actually, yeah. So we know that boar is stronger than peasant. And we know that who wins number 3? Blue. Oh, so the rosaries are just about which side you're playing on. So there should actually just be 4 of each, and it has nothing to do with the class, the social class of the person, probably. So the 3 was won by blue, so archer is stronger than boar. All right, well, we have a pretty easy hierarchy. Archer beats boar, beats peasant. And the only thing I don't know is where centaurs go, but we can figure it out. 2 archers is still not enough to beat 1 centaur? And archers are, well, I mean, in that case, doesn't the centaur just have to be stronger than the archer? Oh, they confirmed it. Yeah, wow, that's just really easy. Okay.
Personally, if I was playing Pajak, I would just play Centaur every time.
Exactly.
I don't know what they're doing.
I'm guessing, how many centaurs do you have?
This time. Fuck, I lost.
So peasant is the worst. Well, I mean, it's a good strategy, right? Like if your opponent plays centaur, so they're going to win no matter what, you throw out your peasant, get it out of the way, and then you can, you know, play your better cards later. But I don't know. This guy saved his centaur for last. Okay, so based on the results, now we can figure out who was at each table. So let's figure out, this is an easy one. Which one was Oberon playing at? Oberon 1 and 3. Is yellow always on the bottom? Yeah, yellow's always on the bottom. So we know that Zubiri was on the bottom. He was yellow playing against Bill, who has a blue. Well, then this is not Bill. There's a yellow guy. So things got mixed up, I guess, as the whole. I feel like this is probably, what's his name? Gabriel. Gabriel seems strong. He seems like someone you'd bring if you want to make sure you win a fight. But Bill is probably the guy who collects necklaces. I mean, who collects ears.
Right.
So that's this is my guess for Bill, but we know Bill is a blue. Oberon is one of the blues, which helps narrow it down. Whatever. So Oberon is a blue playing against a yellow, and Oberon wins 1 and 3. So we just need to find the table. But everyone changed tables. And also, why would Bill be here instead of there? But whatever. Let's see if Oberon was playing against this guy, because that would make the most sense. Archer beats Peasant. Oh, Peasant does not beat Centaur. So this table, basically this table goes yellow. Isn't Archer just better than Boar anyway? Yeah, this table goes yellow, yellow, blue. So it's... Huh? Am I wrong? Is it actually just the third round? Oh, it probably is actually just the third round. So wait, did this one end up with a blue win here? Because Boar beat Peasant, Archer beat Boar, Archer beat Centaur. Wow, yellow... Oh no, sorry, yellow... Right, so I guess I'm wrong. Maybe this really is just one round where you play 1, 2, 3, and that's just the third round. Because that has to be it. Because otherwise this table would go yellow, yellow, blue, and there is no table that went yellow, yellow, blue. Unless the orders can be reversed. It could be this one. I feel like that makes the most sense from video game logic, that we are seeing all 3 rounds. But in real life logic, it would actually make more sense if one round had you playing those 3 columns. And then you did that 3 times. But it is possible that Ruben versus Gabriel was that table, I guess. Let me just check another one then. So this table, I mean, Centaurs beat Boars. Why did you even play a second Boar when he had 2 Centaurs out? No, maybe you played your second Boar because 2 Boars beat a Centaur, but then he played a second Centaur. I don't know the rules. Also, someone got mad here because they knocked over a flower pot, which would make you think maybe this was Bill's table. And yet this is the one... I guess I was assuming this was the one that didn't fill in their results, but that's actually not necessarily the case. Maybe they just didn't finish erasing them here. It's just confusing because, you know, like some games would want you to just sort of make inferences like, well, this person's sitting at the table with that score, so they must be the person assigned to that table. Like maybe it wants me to infer that, but actually like someone could have switched tables. Someone could have gotten up. There was a whole fight. So I don't know. We'll see. So whatever. This table went, you know, it alternated. So it's maybe Carlos versus Oberon. Or no, it didn't alternate. It's the one that was yellow, yellow, blue. Right, so it could be this one. Let's see if we have one that alternates. This one is yellow, blue, blue. Yellow, blue, blue. Could be Sri versus Pandula. It could be. And then... Was this the one that alternates? Because this one went blue, yellow, blue. It could be the alternating one, which means that if Bill really did play Zubiri over here and then Bill got angry and knocked it over, then since we know Bill lost and Zubiri is a yellow and Bill might be a blue, so yellow wins probably. Boar beats Peasant. Centaur and Archer beats Centaur and Boar. And then Archer beats Dude, Bill, why'd you play Peasant twice? That was not very smart. Okay. Then this is probably Bill after all, I guess. So I'll put Bill Price in over there. I mean, obviously Bill collects human ears. It has to be Bill. And, okay. And so then based on knowing who won and who lost. So why was their result? I guess their result didn't get written down either because Bill just started killing everyone when he lost. So this result, they just didn't have time to erase it from the board because they're further away. They died before it could happen. So Carlos and Oberon were over there, which means Oberon is a blue. So Carlos is someone yellow. Maybe this guy, he is at that table. So I guess for now I'll say that that's Carlos. It's just a guess, but Carlos Luna. Luna. Does that mean anything? Or I'm just thinking of like Luna Coven or something. Luna. That's not an important name. I don't think so. So Oberon probably played at that table in the end. Maybe. It's like, how does the Golden Idol relate to this? Like, so far this just seems like, yeah, some people were in a bar and they fought and they died. So I don't know. Anyway, this is a strong guy. Join me. Please bring Gabriel as a precautionary measure. So Gabriel is someone that you bring in case Bill loses his temper. This guy is close to Bill, so maybe he was the one who was trying to fight Bill, but that doesn't tell me enough. Let's just look at the results. So I know Oberon, and I probably know Carlos. That's a blue and a yellow. I know Bill and Zubiri. And so then let's see. Someone is at this table. Yeah, this must be someone who was playing at this table. I'm sure I can make that inference. So this is the yellow person at this table, and did yellow win? Archer beats peasant. Archer beats boar, centaur. Yes, yellow won 2-1 at this table. They won 2 in a row. So Ruben or Gabriel. Yellow is the one who won, so this must be Ruben because he's yellow. So we're just gonna say that this is Ruben Hendricks. It just seems like, is he this guy? I can't even. Yeah, he's this guy, Ruben Hendricks. Is like, I know him better by his full face, but they only show the portrait of like the little dead body with no face. So that's Ruben Hendricks. I mean, this guy is dead near this chair. Let's for now just, and it's a blue, so Gabriel Hubert, and yeah, he was maybe trying to take down Bill. I don't know if this stuff will be right, and I don't know if like this, yeah, it's this. Gabriel Hubert. Oh yeah, you can see the little chakram in his head. Maybe he was killed by a chakram, one of these, you know? It would make sense. I don't know why everyone is killing everyone, but we do have a lot of people in 2 different factions, right? Because how many people are part of the crew? Wait, is Bill quartermaster? This time I will beat you in Pajak. Get your crew and we shall play in the... Yeah. So Bill Price might be the quartermaster. Bring your crew. Oberon wants to embarrass himself. Round up Sri and Ruben. So this guy... Who did we call him? Carlos Luna. Oh, Sri and Ruben are also part of the crew. And so Ruben is here. This was Ruben. Yeah, that's Ruben. So the crew, are they all yellow? No, it's just random who's on which side, I guess. Sri, Ruben, and this guy, Carlos. They were never up against each other, right? Sri, Ruben, Carlos, Bill. Yeah, they did split things up by faction, but they didn't necessarily give everyone that color. Because you are aligned, you are yellow, but you're aligned with him, who's also yellow. But this guy is the quartermaster, probably. And who else is yellow? The newbie. The newbie wouldn't be on the same faction as this guy, so the colors must still just be kind of random. Yeah, the colors are probably random. And this guy is the strong man who was invited by Oberon. So we have the quartermaster Bill, 3 of his crew, and then we have Oberon, that's 5. 6 is the strong guy, 7 is his friend Gabriel, and 8 is Zubiri. So yeah, that's 8 people. And it basically sort of lines up into 2 factions. The thing is, Oberon invited his strong friend, and the strong friend invited Gabriel. Who invited Zubiri, and why? Like, did Oberon want you here? Because Zubiri doesn't seem to know Oberon's name. He just refers to him as kind sir. So I don't know what that means. All right, well, let's finish filling out the names based on the tables. I have... oh, this is Oberon. Why did I remove Oberon's name? I don't remember anymore. Oh, just because I can't remember. Okay, so we just have those two guys. So the two that we have left are Sri and Pandula. Sri Thagsen, Pandula Senevi. Is it this table? Yeah, I mean, they're sitting at a table with each other. So the winner is the winner is Sri. And Sri is therefore blue. He won with Centaur and Archer here. So this one is Sri. Sri, I don't remember his last name. Sri Thagsen Pandula Seveni. So Sri Thagsen Pandula Seveni. Nice. Okay, it is as simple as it seemed.
Very well done.
Sri and Panula were here.
You actually did that quicker than I did. I was quite bad at it for some reason.
Oh, for what reason?
I don't remember. I just there was somewhere where I got tripped up and I had the wrong people.
Maybe you made the assumption I did, that since this one wasn't written on the board, it was Bill versus Zubiri.
I don't know. I didn't make any. I don't think it was like that, but it was like,
yeah.
I think I was fucked up on who Bill Price was, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I did think this was Bill Price for a little bit, but yeah, okay. So I have the names, but this still really doesn't tell me anything about who killed who. Bill Price lost a Pajak game to Zubiri Kara. Oh yeah, and who got the note about rigging things? Oh, so this guy, Ruben Hendricks, is he part of the crew? Yes, he is. Ruben, and who was the one who was told to rig things? Wasn't Bill? No, it wasn't this guy. It's not. Where's that note about rigging things? My dear Zubiri, upon my arrival in just a few days, we will depart Jampur together. Father. Oh, I totally missed. Yeah, his father sent him that. While you await me, I beg you continue to apply yourself to your studies. As Lemurian studies, we may be held in high regard. We must not become careless and besmirch the Kara family name. Is his father here somewhere? Like, why does this matter? That was on June 10th. The letter was sent on June 10th. Wow, he got that letter really quickly? Right? Because, like, it's June 11th right now. So I'm a little bit confused. Like, normally you would mark the letter with the date you sent it, right? So I guess letters just travel fast in this era? Maybe. Sure, I don't know. It just feels like a letter would have taken longer with this guy's days away, but I don't know. I'm a little confused. So Zubiri's going to depart soon with his father. And until then, he wants to play Pajak because he just felt like it. He was just like, yeah, I am skilled at Pajak. I will go to the tournament. Okay, where is that note about rigging things? I don't understand. I feel like I've clicked everyone again. Ah, there were two notes. There we go. When drawing lots for match pairings, arrange it so the newcomer plays against the best player here. He wants to test his skills. Don't know if that's true or not, but this person seems to be the one who organized the event. Mage, Widower, and Doctor could prove useful. Are those your agents? Is that Bill's crew? I feel very lost about how to get anywhere else on this. Bill Price lost a Pajak game to Zubiri Kara. Someone thought that someone had cheated. I mean, it would make sense if Bill thought that Zubiri had cheated, so he tried to take Zubiri Kara's ear. I mean, let's just put this in. It would be a little bit boring, but we can... Oh, right, the names all go here once you have them. It's like, where are the names? Sure. Bill Price thought... Bill, you literally played peasant twice. So he tried to take Zubiri Kara's ear. Okay, well, that part's simple. But then how did the killings happen and why chronologically? I mean, this guy threw a chakram at this guy. I guess it's just based on the wounds. So this guy threw a chakram at this guy, so obviously he was still alive. This guy died. He was killed with unknown. Someone like beat him on the head or something, but then they covered him back. Oh, does he keep his chakrams on his head? I guess he does. Okay. This guy was stabbed with a harpoon, but he can beat people with a mace. So if someone was just beaten with a mace, probably you. So I guess just a big brawl erupted and that's it, maybe? I mean, this guy was killed with a chakram. Yeah, I didn't notice it until now either. It just looks like he's wearing, you know, a hat. No, those are the chakrams. Also, they're a different color. I know I'm colorblind, but these are like silver and these are like bronze. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't like this part. You're holding a poignard knife, which you probably used against someone. You are like the only one where I don't really see a wound anywhere. I thought you were stabbed in your back, but that's just a red shiny spot because there's info. It doesn't mean... I don't know what killed you. This guy died to chakrams, so this guy died to a rapier. Do I know who's carrying a rapier? I mean, if someone doesn't have a weapon, it could have been them, but everyone's carrying... You still have 2 knives on you. You still have 3 knives on you. You have a knife on you. You have chakrams and a sword and a knife. They all came with a lot of weapons, except this guy who just came with a club. So like, and you have 2 knives. Logic. You are the only person without 2 weapons, which means you must have had some sort of knife or sword. Everyone came with a knife or a sword, and yet you don't have one. You only have your club. So maybe you had the rapier and you put it in this person. Because who else brought a rapier? You have 3 knives. You didn't bring a rapier. You brought a sword. You didn't bring a rapier. You have a sword. You didn't bring a rapier. You have 2 knives. You could have brought a rapier. You could have. And obviously the newbie didn't bring anything. He didn't kill anyone, right? Oh my god, maybe because he saved his life, he's gonna give Oberon the idol. Because he's like, well, I'm a Lemurian. This is some idol. It's been passed down in my family. I don't really know what it means or does. You can have it. And Oberon, of course, doesn't have a rapier either, but he's got 2 guns. He doesn't fight with a rapier. So, like, if I have to guess, I would say maybe this guy brought a rapier, but he doesn't seem the rapier type. He just seems like all he needs is his fists. So maybe this guy brought the rapier. He was also killed, and, like, no one is even near him. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting nowhere thinking about it like this. All I know is the chakram death, probably. So, this guy killed this guy with chakrams. This guy, he didn't stab this guy with... Oh, this guy's also holding a knife. Oh, there we go. It's the one in his hand. The flower pot was turned over, but that doesn't help me. That's just more evidence that Bill was at this table and he got mad and knocked over whatever he could, right? You probably were hit in the head with a mace. So chakram kills poignard. Mace kills chakram. How many people are dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're not dead. You're just sleeping. Was he just not involved in the fight? Who are you again? You are Ruben Hendricks, and you beat Gabriel Hubert. And then you just fell asleep and slept through the fight? So 5 people are dead. Hubert, is that his name? Ruben probably didn't kill anyone if he's asleep. Bill must have died first? Does that make sense? Like, and this is Gabriel. Did Gabriel try to kill Bill? I don't know. Do we think Zubiri or Oberon killed anyone? Yeah. Thank you for saving my life. Oh, Oberon is holding a pistol. So you died to a chakram, you died to a sword, you died to a blunt head wound, maybe. You died. But Oberon wouldn't kill this guy. This guy is part of his side because he's friends with the guy that Oberon invited. Who was dead by a pistol is the question. Not you, not you. Maybe you, but no, not you. If you were shot there, there would be a bullet hole in your hat. You must have been just hit with the mace. That's physically accurate, right? You get hit with the mace, the blood pours out. The mace didn't tear through your hat. So yeah, you were not shot with it. You were not killed with a pistol. If anyone died to a pistol, it would have to be this guy. It's possible that Oberon would have killed this guy if this guy just kind of went mad and was like killing everyone, and like Oberon doesn't know who is on his side anymore, so he just plays it safe and just shoots everyone. But I don't know. Oh, maybe the thing tells us, right? This score never got reported, right? Because the battle erupted as soon as the game finished. This score was reported, but they didn't have time to get back to their table to sort of erase the ledger or whatever this is. What is this? I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, of course you didn't have time to fill this in. You probably just finished your game right before it happened. And Oberon, as the winner, told right? This is Carlos? Yeah. So Carlos was invited by Strong Guy. Oh, no, he wasn't. Why did I keep thinking this was Gabriel? This is not. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Please bring Gabriel. Who's Gabriel? Gabriel is this guy. Ah, this guy is the one who's on our side. I don't know why. I guess because I was like, oh, this guy seems like a tough guy that you'd invite if you wanted to be safe. But no, it's this guy who doesn't inspire much safety. But sure. So this guy is a bad guy. Let's just try. I mean, I feel very unlikely that this will be right. But let's say that Oberon Geller shot.
Oberon Geller.
Used a pistol to kill what's his name? Carlos Luna? It's my best guess. That's what happened last. Who did Carlos Luna kill? He seems like the type to carry a rapier, but I don't know. And how did this guy die? To Chakram. He's on our side. He's a bad guy. Obviously, the bad guys killed the people on our side. So this guy was killed by a bad guy. This guy was killed by a bad guy. And that's the only ones on our side. And then the 3 bad guys died. So let's just put it in. I will feel better if things are written in. So 3 killed Gabriel Hubert. I don't know where. I'll move it around if I need to. And so he did it with a chakram. Like that. So Gabriel Hubert, he's holding a poignard knife, which makes me feel like he did not score a kill because no one died to poignard knife. Or if he did, the knife didn't get stuck in their body. And he's also just like right here. So, meh. This guy was killed with a harpoon. Who would have brought a harpoon? No one brings a harpoon. The harpoon must have just been there. Or would Bill bring a harpoon? He seems like the type. But like Bill's first target would have been Zubiri, who was right at the table. So it's like kind of crazy that Zubiri even managed to live. Someone close, the one closest to Bill might have started it. You were holding a poignard knife. You didn't have time to be also holding a rapier. So you probably bashed this guy's head in. So let's just do that. Let's move this one up sooner, I think. Because then Gabriel Hubert... no, not Gabriel Hubert, sorry. Sri Thagson probably is killed by Pandula Senevi with a mace, or whatever the hell it is. Mace, yeah, mace. Probably, and we can totally trial and error this and just move the order around, maybe. But these last ones are kind of hard. It's like you never got out of your chair. So someone threw a harpoon at you? Is that Bill? Did Bill throw the harpoon at you? Did this guy's a bad guy, this guy's a bad guy. A good guy must have killed Bill. So it has to be here. Yeah, these are the only good guys, these four. Oberon, Zubiri, Poignard, and Muscles. Feel like I'm at like the start of Zero Escape 1. Well, you're big. We'll just call you Muscles. One of them must have done it. Do you think Zubiri brought a weapon after all? It would be smart of him to do that. Because I just don't know how to know who brought a rapier. But you were clearly not holding a rapier, and neither were you. So if someone killed Bill, and Oberon seems to use his pistol, so by process of elimination... No, but someone got it in his back. In his back. Zubiri couldn't have done it in the back. Bill starts this by going and trying to rip off Zubiri's ears. And so someone is like ready and throws the rapier. And so this guy is not the rapier type. So maybe this guy threw the rapier. And then he was also holding a poignard knife because the fight continued. It's a guess. It's a total guess. But, you know... So Gabriel threw a spear, stabbed Bill with a rapier. He was in a good position to do it, sort of. And obviously Sri didn't like that, so Sri threw his chakram at Gabriel. Pandula tried to stop it, but was too late. Hit Sri with a mace. And then Pandula probably got killed by Carlos Luna, who threw a thingy at him. This table at the back, maybe there's room to hold a harpoon nearby or something. Carlos Luna throws a harpoon at Pandula Senevi. Huh.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. I still feel
Not
like
as
I don't...
complicated as it looks.
You what? Yeah.
Not as complicated as it looks.
I guess so. The young Lemurian Zubiri Kara, bored of his studies, went down to the Yellow Lily to participate in a Pajak tournament. That's it. He was just bored. He was just like, yep, I'm good at Pajak. I guess I'll go to a tournament. I saw a little poster for a tournament, so I guess I'll go. He played, and did he request though? No, that was probably, they just rigged it against him. He played against the skilled but hot-headed. Is he skilled? He played peasant twice. But hot-headed quartermaster Bill Price and won. Bill, incredulous that he could have lost to a newcomer, accused Zubiri of cheating and tried to take his ear. Okay. Wow. So it's as simple as it looks. The thing that was confusing me, right, there was no cause of death on this guy, but since Oberon shot I guess my logic was correct. Oberon clearly just shot someone, and it's not any of these other people, so... And then my logic about who was holding a rapier, that was the tricky part. Thinking too much prolongs it. Yeah, it's not that I was thinking too much, I just didn't know where to begin because it just seemed like it was all sort of arbitrary, but you thought Carlos was naked? Oh my God.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like it's a shadow that's like over his butt.
Yeah, it does. I did not think that, but I can see why you... Yeah, I can see why you would have thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sort of shocked to get it right, but half of me was also, as I put in that last one, thinking like, maybe it'll just work. And it did. Yeah, the tricky thing was the rapier, because he must have killed Bill with a rapier, and then somehow he still... Like, was he holding the poignard knife at the same time as the rapier? And he came with He did come with a lot of weapons. It makes sense because it was, hey, bring Gabriel. So Gabriel must come with a lot of weapons. But I guess Gabriel somehow had time to also then pick up a knife once he was done killing Bill. But yeah, okay. I guess you just go off basic assumptions. Well, it's still kind of a cute little chapter. I guess Zuberi's really just innocent. I did not trust him, but I guess he's innocent. And Oberon was playing at the table over here, but I think the fight erupted as he was like coming to mark his score on the table. So I guess he had a good place to stand. And this guy really did just fall asleep, maybe. Okay, I guess we got it.
You did.
The unfortunate accident at the Raja's court. Oh god, this is going to be a bigger one. Is there? Yeah, there's a building we can go into. Yeah, but this is the one you said took longer. Oh, this guy looks familiar. Or who is this? Is he familiar or is it just the art style?
He is familiar.
Is he... Is it you? It's you. Okay.
It's him.
Albert Cloudsley. I did not expect my first Seven Seas assignment to conclude so shockingly. No wonder these savage countries need to be civilized. Albert. I feel like I just looked at his name. His name was Albert Cloudsley, right? Yeah. I'm just making sure this letter is assigned to him. We must strengthen relations with Abaya, the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Usharik, produced in mines filled with toxic gas. Aphid, gathered from silverback piranha-infested lakes? Laqua, harvested from the nesting crickets, and Sector, gathered from the sector spiders. Oh, well, these all seem very easy to procure. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift. Cultural tolerance? I'm assuming they're not very tolerant of other cultures. A statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciated it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. Seven Seas Central Office, Londonburg. Oh, okay. So this is the Seven Seas Trading Company. They want stronger relations with Abaya the Radiant. Is that a person? Is that a god? Is that just the name of the region? Oh, Abaya. Okay, no. Abaya the Radiant is who you need to have better relations with in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. Okay. So Albert Cloudsley was part of the Seven Seas Company, and he was sent to find out if relations were good. We sent them a gift, a statue. Maybe this statue over here behind my camera. And we want to find out if they liked it. A sword. Yep. Seven Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. Navigating by star. Oh god, yeah, I can see this one might get complicated. Once you are facing the North Star, you are facing north. Cool. Imagine a line joining the endpoints down into the horizon. That direction is south. Okay, and when you're facing the North Star, you're north. So does that mean south is over here? Important. Seven Seas Company Associate Travel Guide. On the island of Lanka, as with many other former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is common Lemurian. So we're on Lanka right now. Okay. It used to be the Lemurian Empire, but the Lemurian Empire died, and now it's just Lanka. But we are still devil-worshipping whatever, savages or something. Common Lemurian. This is an example of common Lemurian. Oh yeah, I noticed that something or whether it was written like this in the first chapter. And I was like, why is the font different, even though this is not the, you know, the updated version? Note that the
Yep.
honorific master is followed by the surname. Wow. They're just like, so yeah, you've never heard of this word master, but they put it in front of people's names sometimes. And it's like I'm explaining like Japanese suffixes.
Mhm.
Um, for the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided in 3 kingdoms, each named by their ruler's family. They are Jaffna, Gamini, and Vijaya. Have we heard any of these? I'm not sure. What was Zubiri's last name? It was like Kara, so it's not this. Each kingdom is ruled by a Raja who subjugates the peasantry, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spices. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. Are you like showing me how to use a toothbrush? Are you teaching me? No, that's like a spoon with like a gift box, but the gift box is concealing like a little radish or something because there's leaves popping out of it. And you're telling me how to eat it? Oh, I guess it's just a gift ribbon. I thought it was like radish leaves, but it's maybe just a gift ribbon on top. So like, please put the gift on a spoon and put it in your mouth. That can't be a gift box. That, I don't know. Tobacco pouch, a pipe.
I just love your disbelief in it. Just like, what
Well,
is this?
yeah, it's just a diagram on how you can eat a gift with a spoon, maybe. Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first 7 Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. 1. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has the Raja's ear. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. Oh, maybe it's like the statue's mouth. Maybe put the gift inside the statue's mouth on a spoon. Maybe that's not a spoon. Maybe it's like when you're baking like a pizza, you put it on the long thing. That maybe it's like that. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Whatever. Oh god. Oh, freaking weird horror train
Yep.
model.
Fun times.
Didn't mean to go in there. I thought that was just a dot. I was like, what is this round orb? It's, I guess, a building you can enter. And you can also go up to the altar over here. Oh my god, creepy devil statue. And you can also go inside this building, which gave me the word room.
Room.
Wow, this room doesn't have much going on in it in comparison to everything else. And I think that's it. I can't even click on the statue. It's just not important. Or on any of the people. There's actually not much to click on this room. Okay, hi. So you're a Lemurian because you speak in Lemurian accent. Keep your mouth Keep your mouth shut, boy. Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven. Undoubtedly, His Highness will demand your life. Oh no, Zubiri's father. Cease your threats, lank and lackey. I am not to blame for my father's deceptions. Plus, don't you know what happens when someone attacks me? You're all gonna end up dead. But perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. Oh god, I beg you, cease to request that we meet. You know it is unwise. Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your father. Oh, Yupik was our father. He is your father and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgression. I am a mere servant and must know my place. I can never be part of Kara family. Ari. Okay, so Zubiri is in love with Ari, but Yupik, his father, would not let that happen. Yupik Kara would not let that happen. Do not worry, young Lemurian. If it is meant for you to die today, it will be by my hand and swift. I have killed many people. I'm very good at it. Don't worry, you won't feel a thing. I am great. I've got 10 out of 10 on Yelp. Everyone says I'm great at killing. I've killed many people for the right and the wrong reasons. Such is the dharma of the warrior.
It's so fucking cool.
My tiger, have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dogs search our things regularly, so we must be careful. Your moonlight and soon your queen. Okay. He's the tiger, she's the moonlight. Very romantic. And so he's being, your father committed a murder, so you have to die as well. And he's got a key. Father committed a murder. Okay. So what's happening over here on the altar? Oh, this is right. He said something about leaving the answer in a bush. Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Rotate Theline? The line? There's no space. That's not rotate the line. That's rotate Theline. Rotate feline. Every fourth same color. Circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6 is easy. Just look carefully. Large statue. That's all we need to know about it. Wow, they actually just do genuinely worship the devil. Like, it's not some lie they made up to paint the country as bad. It's just they just worship the. Oh, maybe this is no, it isn't. This is the statue, right? It has 7. It says, is this the number 7? 7 seas. I read this as VIL. Yes. I was like, oh, Vil for devil. No, I was like, it is the devil. It says Vil on it.
Yes, that's the Seven Seas Company logo.
Right, so that's probably the statue that they sent, not this. This is who we actually worship. Okay, cool. And then, some sort of ritual was being done. So who's dead? November 15th. Tomorrow is the big day, and my heart trembles with anticipation. If Tissa, I'm just going to have to look over these all again because I'm not going to absorb all this on the first go around. If Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. For none is braver and wiser and worthier than him to inherit father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation of this great honor. So, is Tissa going to be picked, or is Tissa going to pass a test? Because it sounds like Tissa is already scheduled to do a test. Is that the same as being picked, though? It's like you don't know if it's going to be you or Tissa? I don't know. And if you're picked, you'll have a great honor. Will you need to pass the test? I don't know. Oh, God. People of Albion, leaflet number 8, the Titania Printing House. Read and learn the Albion language. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. The devil statue? Despite their name, the Infernal Guard are dedicated to a noble cause, fighting fire. Okay, yeah, I guess. What is the etymology of infernal? Because it has fair in it. I'm assuming that's fire. You know, it probably makes sense. Yelling to clear the way, they hurry to the place of ordeal to do their unenviable job. It sounds like a poem, but it's not. It's like written like a poem. Yelling to clear the way, whatever. The guards do not feel fear and smirk at things that would be agony to commoners. They bravely step into the infernal limbo and do their duty. Why is this written like a poem? Challenges they face are like lava, and obstacles can be ominous, and during the nights even otherworldly. But inattentiveness is a swift killer. Ignited with bravery, they step into the nightmares. Their burden is monstrous. They often yell commands, already fatigued. Oh my God, when they're already fatigued, they still keep yelling? If accidents can cause such misery, intentional cases are more odious. But the men, uncleaned and tired, run to the place of terror to face whatever horror awaits them. I feel like literally every paragraph said the same thing. They all just said, we're firefighters. They run in. Even when they're scared, they keep doing it. They fight the fires. Even when they're scared. It's very scary, but they keep doing it. And they're very scared because it's very bad, but they always keep doing it. Like that's just what the poem basically said. The woman has a huge wound across her abdomen beneath an apron, and she is not breathing. Oh my God, that is a huge wound. They undersold this. The wooden apron and clothing beneath it has been slashed. There's a mixture of blood and red paint. How do you even know? Who are we? Omniscient observer. We can just tell the difference between blood and red paint. That's like a superpower. A stiff ornamented apron. So it's ornamented. How is it? I don't see any ornaments on it. It's made of wood. I guess it is an ornament because it's not a real apron. Or is it? Are aprons made of wood? That's not a thing. Aprons are like made of fabric, aren't they? May you travel from darkness to light, from death to immortality, dear sister. Death is a mere illusion that appears to those who cannot grasp absolute reality. Oh boy. You're in a cult and you murdered your sister, but you think it's for good reasons. It's okay. Tomorrow is the great day. The ritual hall will be opened and Anula and I will be evaluated. May light guide my sister in the test, for she is worthy of the title. If fate judges me to be the one, then I am ready to undergo the journey through the blade to the sun and back again to claim my birthright. So who was chosen? You're the one who lived. Presumably that means you were chosen, but maybe you have to pass a test in order to be taken. A wooden apron would make sense if you can't make cloth. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they just didn't have cloth. I feel because it's a ritual. I mean, clearly she was part of a ritual, so it's not like they just grabbed her while she was in the kitchen cooking with an apron. This is a big thing, and it's an ornamental, they said, right? So I think it being made of wood... Wait a minute. If it's made of wood, how did you slash it so strongly? It looks like it was... I guess it doesn't look like it was torn. I guess it does kind of look like you just chop wood. But normally if you chop wood, I would expect it to not quite open up like that. I would expect it to just split open everything. So I'm like confused, but I don't think it matters. So both of them were willing. So it looks like if you get chosen, you do a test, or... Because it's, yeah, if Tissa passes the test, I'm happy. But if I happen to be picked instead, I will bow my head. Okay, so I think, no, I mean, I don't think anyone knows about this wooden apron. Maybe it'll be part of the story. I don't know. So if Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. And then he would inherit father's responsibilities. So I think this is Tissa, and he was chosen... He was chosen, he was chosen for the test, or he passed the test, which means she becomes the sacrifice, which is why she's saying, I won't feel bad. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy. In other words, I will let him kill me on the sacrificial altar. And then, yeah. Whereas he, I mean, at least it's nice of him that he also felt the same way. May light guide my sister in the test. She is worthy of the title. But if fate judges me to be the one, then I'm ready to undergo the journey through the blade. I'm ready. Don't worry. If I happen to be chosen, I'm ready. I'll kill my sister. I can do it. I'll do it. If it happens to be me, I won't mind. It'll be okay if I live. You know, I'm fine dying, but I'm just saying if it happens to be me chosen to live, I'll kill her. Don't worry. Whatever. Who is this even written for? Because it's like they've got a note and it's like attached to a string and like kept in like a little case. I don't really know what that's about. But this is probably... Oh, I can't fill in the names, or... Oh, I can. Like, this is probably Tissa, and this is... What was her name? I actually don't remember. Anula. So Anula is over here, probably. I don't think I know their last name yet. Maybe not? Yeah, okay. Great. And they actually kept the devil statue. I think it's funny if the Lemurians like don't even know what the devil is, but the Seven Seas Company is like, well, we know you're devil worshippers, so we gave you a devil statue. And like somehow the Lemurians don't realize that it's creepy, so they're like, well, they gave it to, I guess we'll just put it somewhere. And they don't realize how creepy it is. They're doing their ritual in front of the devil statue. But they worship this guy. Here. You want to see him? He's get rid of the camera. Yeah, they worship this big rocky guy, I guess. Maybe. All right, let's look inside. We're gonna save the boring room for last because it's boring. So let's look at this room. Oh my god, someone can also be killed here. And they might have been. This is literally like a magic trick. I feel like, you know, I'm in a Phoenix Wright case. Oh, someone got in the death train and we put the guillotine above them as a magic trick. And oh my god, somehow they actually died. We didn't plan for that to happen. Okay, what's on the wall? The following people only are allowed in the ritual hall on November 16th. During the testing procedure in the morning, the Lemurian priest and the potential heirs, which is the two siblings. During the ritual of the blade in... Oh, this is what killed her. Yeah. During the ritual of the blade in the evening, the Lemurian delegation can come in here, the royal family, the spy master, and the blade master. And remember, we still don't know what's up with... Where is it? Yeah. The Seven Seas has agents in the region. They have the mage, the widower, and the doctor. We don't know who those are, but they might appear in this chapter. Oh god, it's too many data on this piece of paper. Oh no! I knew whatever was on it, I wasn't gonna like it. I just knew just by seeing the scribbles. And yeah, oh god, okay. I'm gonna have to work out a code. I'm gonna have to 14. I've done these. How many triangles are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or sorry, 10, 11, 12. How do you get to 14? Because you can also do, that's a triangle. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's way more than 14 triangles in this. I know that. This is... Are you telling me that this is this? Rotating 3D shapes is my #1 worst puzzle type in any game. Any puzzle where you are shown an unfolded dice and you have to figure out how it would fold, I cannot do. I just can't do any of these. So I might need like help or just the answer on this one. Yeah, we'll see. But also, this isn't even a puzzle right now. I don't even know what the paper's for. So a bottle of teal substance labeled aphid ink. It's actually mom substance. Oh god, another one. Yeah, 18. Oh, this, oh my god, it's a test. It's a test. And you did not get the right answer because I know there's more than 14 triangles. Was 18 what I came up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I came up to about 18, but is there even more? No, maybe it is just 18. Yeah, 18 could be right. And then, okay, I see. So one of these two stations got the test right and one of them didn't. And presumably I'm going to... Oh, it's Usharic ink and aphid ink. So, where's the paper? Usharic is produced in mines filled with toxic gas, and aphid is gathered from silverback piranha infested lakes. And you're using that valuable ink for this test? I guess it's a pretty important test. So it feels like at some point I'm gonna have to figure out who was at which table, because obviously the brother passed the test. He did better. So leaning here, but oh god, which shape is... Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't think about which... So there's like an L shape and something comes sprouting out of it. Right? That's what's happening. It comes sprouting out of it and it goes away from the... It goes past... Yeah, no, look. Something... This shape, it starts here at the bottom. It goes forward and goes up into an L. But then something comes out of it and then it keeps going opposite where it started. So this just seems wrong, right? Because... Unless I'm seeing it wrong. You know, because this, right? I feel like this line and this line are on like the same vertical horizontal plane, but yet none of the answers actually have that happening. It's like this is an L shape and then another L shape that attaches to it. Looks like it could be correct, but I really don't know. Am I gonna learn this language somehow? That would be crazy to figure out which answer is right here. Or is it just like a symbol puzzle, like which symbol comes next? So they both got the same, they chose different answers for everything. So yeah, maybe I don't, this isn't a language. This is just like a logic puzzle, like on a IQ test. Because if you look at like the diagonal line, it's up and then it rotates one more, rotates one more, rotates, 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 rotates. Yeah, so the next one is a horizontal line, but they both chose horizontal lines. The question is just, is it a circle or a square? Oh. Oh boy. Am I doing, yeah, I know, I'm like, I don't know what wushu is, but I feel like I totally get why it seems like I'm doing it. I'm doing like airbending. I'm gonna shoot out a fireball eventually. What's wushu? You're gonna tell me? Oh no. Okay, so I mean, I feel like square is a really stupid answer. Dude, this girl got everything wrong. Well, I don't know about the last one, but doesn't it just go circle, circle, square, circle, circle, square, circle, circle, square, circle, circle? Why would you pick a square? Why? Also, what's with the color, actually? But they both chose white horizontals, so I don't know about color, but like, what is color here? Red, black, white, red, red, black, white, red, red, black. Oh, it just has to be white. Yeah. We just started in the middle of it, but it's red, red, black, white. So it just feels like, look, it's breaking my suspension of disbelief. How could anyone, there's an orange in there? No. No, you're telling me some of these are red and some of them are orange? Don't tell me any of them are green.
Yeah, in the top line it goes red, purple, white, yellow, red, purple, white, yellow, red, purple.
Red, purple, white, yellow? This is yellow?
I would say it's yellow. It's a dark yellow.
Oh my god. Wait, let me read it, because MSG wrote it. Red, black, not purple. MSG thinks this is black. Red, black, white, orange.
Black is fine.
Red,
I would say purple.
Black, white, orange. Red, black, white. So like, there we go. Well, Dad, I got some bad news for you. You might be colorblind. Dark purple? Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like super black to me, so I can believe that. But the fact that this and this are a different color, that's like... You know how like sometimes you tell me and I say like, oh yeah, if I look at it, I can see that they're slightly different. Like if I really focus, I could tell them apart. No. I mean, maybe now that you've told me, but like, no.
I understand why this is triggering your colorblindness. It's just based on knowing how it works, but they're very distinct to me.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. My suspension of disbelief is broken because how could you figure out the whole pattern and everything and then just be like, oh, circles followed by square? Like, no, it is. It's two circles then a square. Like, come on. Like, how did they get this wrong? I understand why people get this type of thing wrong, but
the person who did this test might not be smart.
Clearly, I mean, I guess not. I guess it's easy to know a white is coming up because there hasn't been one in a while and they figured out the rotations, but yeah, go ahead. What's your question? How does someone miss exactly
I've
four?
been thinking that too.
Oh, you're right, because they come in sets of threes, basically.
See, it would make sense if they said like 12 would make sense.
Right. Because everything
That
comes
would
in
be
sets of three. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. How do
like
you
maybe they
miss?
forget to, add. Maybe they forget the sets of 2 or triangles and they got 12. Might just go for the little triangles and the big triangles, not the medium ones. But like 14 doesn't make sense at all.
It really doesn't. 1, 2, 3. Wait, have I gotten them all? Because you can all. Oh, no, I did. Yeah.
It's
Wait.
18.
It's just definitely 18 is the correct answer. Wait, 1, 2,
I mean,
3,
yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, isn't it more than 18? Because what about
Mm.
this? Isn't it 21?
You must be double counting something then.
Wait, are you counting something like are you counting just this square alone as a triangle?
Which square?
Just this, the one that my mouse is on, just
Yes.
this. Right.
Yes, of course.
Of course. Wait, are we maybe I've double counted then. I mean,
You must have.
must be 18. 1. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, I think I double. Yeah, whatever. It's 18. It's fine. I know it. All right. So I already know who passed the test. Exactly. Ignore the bottom 2 sections and just multiply everything by 3 because you can just elongate everything. Yeah. No, it's 18. I must have double counted when I thought I didn't do like the middle isolated, but I probably did. Anyway, I don't know how you get 14. I could see someone getting 13 maybe, because if they have 12 and then they go, oh, the whole thing's a triangle, without realizing they can also make the rest of that set of 3. But 14, yeah, it is really weird. Okay, so I don't think it matters who got this right or not, but because clearly she failed the test. But what would be the answer for this one? Maybe they both got it wrong. No, it can't be this one because this one has like a T block. Oh, is it a T block? It might be a T block, but even if it were, oh no, it's a T block either way. Or is it, none of them seem to fit? I don't think it matters. I can't tell if it's a T block because if you look here, there's a little pixel that kind of sticks out. A little bit that sticks out. But this is so short. This doesn't feel right at all. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see if it even, there must be some reason we have to figure out who got it right, who was at which station. Maybe because of the ink. We need to know if the winner had Aphid ink or Usharik ink or something. Oh. Wait, are you still in there?
Well,
Someone's still in there? So wait, we killed you as part of the ritual. And maybe I guess Zubiri's father killed someone in here now? That's what they're kind of... Oh! Oh god, I'm re-killing her by pressing the button? No, it's
no.
a little spring.
Mhm.
Why is there a spring? Is that in any way related to how it's a magic trick? If it's a magic trick? Oh. Row me in the eye. Just row me in the eye.
Yeah. Row me in the eye.
Throw me in? No, that doesn't make sense. Like, what verb ends with row? Throw me in the eye, crow me in the eye.
Row me in the eye.
Brow.
Merrily, I am going to die.
Oh, wait, throw me in the eye. It might actually be that. This is directions on how to use this, like, vial to kill someone. It's like, just open it and then throw it in someone's eye. Throw me in the eye. Oh god, she's got so many notes on her. The woman is not breathing. Well, I figured. Oh, and she's got a little blue squid on her hand. It's not a squid. It has a little eye though. Look, it has an eye and it has a little mouth. Look at it. It's a happy little squid. You see it, right?
Yeah, I do.
It's got like 2 little ears, and then it's got like maybe a little wing or a leg down here. Yeah. So she was using ink that is, someone in here has blue ink. Now tell me, since you're not colorblind, do these 2 bottles of ink on the tables, are they the same color?
Oh goodness, no.
Not at all? If I had to guess,
even
maybe
close.
Usharik is a little more pink and this one's a little more like green? Aphid ink?
That's correct.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, green and pink are definitely an issue for me as well.
That makes sense.
Hey, I just noticed there's a dot up here. Hi. Oh, what? There's nothing to click on this screen. It just is. Why is this like a gremlin? Why is he green? I'm colorblind, but he's green.
He is green, yeah.
Okay. So someone takes the drink. They get on top. They get killed. There's... Wait, who is this? Is this their spirit leaving their body? Or is it just someone else? And then the hand pokes them on the forehead. And then they go and they do something to the body. And the orc is like thumbs up. And like... somehow the wound is happening now, not when you got stabbed with the big thing. And then you eat bread together? Or is that a potion that you're... Wait, you got up off the table. Oh, you got up off the table. You're fine, actually. You're supposed to be fine. Maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah, I nailed it. What did I say? So... you get stabbed, but the wound only happens now because right here the spirit is reaching up. The hand pokes the spirit in the head. The spirit then like touches your forehead, or is it the nose? It's like she's like covering her nose. I don't even know, man. What the heck? Fine. Let's read all of the notes. Dear Diary, I believe I have finally found love after all these years. Oh no. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. Is it the guy outside who's like, I kill people for the right and wrong reasons? It's totally him. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this Ari? Poor Zubiri. My tender petal. Oh no. I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at... What's an NTR? Long-term relationship? I don't know. Let us meet again at midnight on 12th November in the Orchid Garden. I wish this was like filled in like a journal that you have to fill in. Let us meet again at midnight on 12 November in Orchid Garden. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. It does sound like it's a journal entry that you have to fill in. We can have privacy to share blank and blank. Love and secrets. The Japanese acronym for getting cucked. I don't know that. I'm the one who's theoretically supposed to be learning Japanese. What does it stand for? The hall will be unlocked the morning they take the test. Netorare? I don't know any of those words. I don't recognize any of those sounds or what word they could possibly make. No. All will be unlocked the morning they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. So, yeah, it's locked until you do the test and then you lock it again. The evening before, right, the morning is the test. And obviously he passed, she failed. The evening before the ritual, what if they both got 3 out of 3? The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. Oh, the apron is if you pass the test. The red paint is in the vase, and you didn't put your last period after the word vase. Yupik. Who was Yupik again? Oh my god, this is a long chapter. Okay. I don't know why my eyes are hurting all of a sudden. Hold on. This is a lot. Okay, go in the table here. I mean, in the house here. Oh, oh my god, is this all the bugs that make the ink? A centipede, a cricket, a small spider, and a scorpion, and a beetle. Oh, there's 5 of them. I guess one of them is a red herring or something. I have to know which one of them makes which kind of ink. Sure. Ugh. All right, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. BRB. All right. Hopefully whatever got caught in my eye is out now. All right, table, drawer. The sector spider, and yeah, I was trying to think of a joke. I was like, are there any insects that sound similar to herring? I couldn't think of it, so I was like, I guess there's no joke to be made. That you found a way. Sector spider, feed only twice a week. Calmarian scorpion, a quick and painful death. I like how this one, it like tells you how to feed it, and this one's just like, yeah, it'll kill you. This one will also kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 of these describe how they kill you, and one of them just, oh, maybe it means they feed only twice a week, maybe? Or,
oh, that could be, actually.
Yeah. It's a interesting
I don't know. Well,
of the verb feed.
I don't know.
All right, who wants to have fun watching me sink slowly in my chair? Just watch. I'm gonna slowly go down. So annoying. Okay. Legion centipede. After death, victim's body bloats like a balloon in minutes. Well, I think if anyone died to that, I would have noticed it. Bite stops heart.
Eat leaves.
What? Oh.
I just, just saying, like, oh, it kills you, it makes you bloat and explode. And also, it likes to eat ants.
Yeah. Nesting cricket, bite stops heart quickly. Okay. So, oh, ugh. Picture is the key. So, Master, we found this poem and picture in the palace garbage, September 5th. This was not hard to decode, but the method is curious. So, you will be heir. Wear yellow in the evenings. Do not mourn the black ocelot. Be untamed and forget your worries. Do dream of green wilderness. Gift your guests impulsive gifts. Release your inner lion when in doubt. Furthest leap is the hardest landing. How did you know that those were the words that you should use, though? I don't really get it. Beast of honor is a rare sight to search emperor. Fall like a leaf. Hunter enjoys the morning sun. Eat breakfast. Sing poems. Do not trust your servant. Trust your instinct. On your last day, just roar at the sky. That's good advice for everyone. Okay. Wow, there's really only 7 people in this? Or are there... No, there's 2 people we haven't found. Or I've kind of been everywhere. Felt like there's so much going on. But, oh god, no. I have to... What? Something filled this in and... Oh no, there we go. That's fine. I just have to say if they passed or failed. I don't actually see the word pass or fail. Anyway, I'm now done syncing. I'm going to lift the chair. So annoying. Okay. Do I have the words passed or failed? I've succeeded. That's it. So-and-so filled this in and succeeded. Oh, I do have failed. There we go. So this person failed, and it's Anula. Tissa probably succeeded, I'm guessing. There's materials. I still don't even have things for 2 of the sections. Not hard to decode. It would have been hard for me. How did you know which word? Second word, 6th word, second, 5th, 4th, second, first, second, first. Don't know. Picture is the key. The lion. No? Did the lion somehow have numbers on it telling you the picture is the key? Because I feel like I'm going to have to decode something based on knowing the answer to this. So this is the sector ink and it's black. Oh, did the other ones tell me what color they were and I just didn't notice? Teal. Oh yeah, teal substance, pink substance. So teal, pink, we have a black one, but the materials are, which paper is it? Aphid, Usharic, Laqua, Sector. So cricket, spider, piranha, and toxic gas mines. So the cricket, sure. And the, what's another one? Cricket and spider, I think? But am I supposed to know if these centipedes, these beetles, or these scorpions, if they live in the mines, if they live with the piranhas? That I don't get. Maybe the map will help me. Lanka Island. I wonder if I've seen this before in the first game ever. Probably not, no. Klusapur, Jambupur. That's where we were at least in the last chapter. The Gamini Kingdom, Vijaya Kingdom, Lankapur, Jaffna Kingdom, north and south. North is where the North Star is, and south is a diagonal line from the points of the moon. Oh, I already clicked this. Black ink. Seems dubious. Can I trust him? So everyone carries messages in these little things with a string. Dear Putra, I did my best to seduce that Lemurian servant girl from Sukera family. So we... Oh, Kara, but not... Sorry. Zubiri's last name was Kara, but this is Sukera. Okay. So we could obtain the successful results for the young prince in the test. Oh my god, he couldn't pass that test without getting a cheat key? I did my best to seduce that Lemurian servant girl so we could obtain successful... Yeah, oh my god. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. I do not know what is wrong with her. Royal Blade Master G. I mean, that has to be you. Come on, it has to be this guy. Have I found everything? There's material to be discovered. So there's something yellow somewhere that... Oh, God. A whole other room. Wow, this is like maybe the nicest background in the game. The DLC
It's really cool,
stepped
yeah.
up, yeah. Okay. 2 more people. Oh, the guy on the cover. All right, well, first of all, what's over here? Your Magnificence. Some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. Oh, can you give me more details? Between someone and somebody else. Okay. I do not like it, and my spies are working overtime to discover who is behind this. And then they wouldn't have written this without signing their name, so this must just be cut in half. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test, and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in, when you came of age. By day's end, you will have your heir, your highness, Master Sun. Seems like it might be Master Sun. So it's a ritual of rebirth, actually. I want to leave here for a second. It's a ritual of rebirth, and so... maybe they get killed with this, but you leave room open so that the soul can re-enter the body, which makes a explosion of light or something, and then you eat bread together. But who are you and why are you an orc? Oh, because you're this guy, aren't you? Yeah, you're just this guy. Uh-huh. You wanted life for life, O most radiant and magnificent Raja. Has this information satisfied your needs? What information? You're not holding anything, you're not telling me anything, and you're wearing like a Yoshi cape. A small
yeah,
box.
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, he's Yoshi.
Small box filled with incense sticks. For sharing this secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live, but he must join me on the journey as insurance for your honesty. You are free to leave with your delegation. Various rings with expensive gems, a guitar blade. So you're the king, whose name I'm sure I learned somewhere at some point, but who knows? And then, yeah, the camera's just covering this table. There's not much on it. Actually, a surprising amount. Blue ink. So we found 4 different types of ink because there's only 4 of them. The 5th is a red herring. Its ink would be red. Okay. So the Master Sun said this. This is Zubiri's father, probably, and he is Master Sun? I don't know. Magnificent Raja, October 10th, 1741. I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. This is from the High Priest of Kara clan, so it is probably Zubiri Kara's father. Regarding the Westerners, you already know that we strongly advise against trading with them. They do not understand the importance of Lemurian tradition, and their ways are impure. Okay. Oh. Well, I found everything. Now I have to solve. Lemurian delegation consists of something, someone, and someone. Someone is Raja, someone is Spy Master, someone is Blade Master in the city of something. What's the last name of Tissa and Anula? Who are all these people? Someone verbed someone using a something which he found in the something of the something. It was delivered by someone. This resulted in the death of someone. As a result, someone demanded someone's life, but instead, someone somethinged a someone in exchange. Okay. Yeah, we have a Spy Master and a Blade Master. And we don't know who the Sage, the whatever, and the whatever are from last chapter either. So one of these people is a Blade Master. This guy? Are you the Blade Master? Is the Blade Master the one who tried to seduce the servant girl? Who is aligned with who? You want an heir, and it was going to be one of these 2 siblings? It's true. He's the only one with a blade. That logic worked last time. What if the Blade Master is the person who's in charge of this thing? This is a blade. Yeah. This guy's got an umbrella and a key. Does it matter
You
that
missed
he has a
clicking
key?
on his writing thing there, by the way.
Who's
You missed it. That him, the guy you just were at.
Oh, I never clicked this?
No, not him.
This guy.
The umbrella guy.
Ah.
There we go.
Position guards outside the Chamber of Trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed in there. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. Entertain Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Meanwhile, allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master, and... No one is allowed in, except this people, these people, this person, and that guy. It's Albert Cloudsley. He's just here,
Hey,
and he's...
you were missing one word, and it was Cloudsley.
Oh, I see.
I noticed that you missed it earlier, but I was like, I'll just tell you later.
Great. Well, let's start with the easy part. This is Albert Cloudsley. And this is Zubiri Kara. And the orc is his father, I guess? But what is his name? Maybe something Kara, and he's also like the Sun Lord or something. Who died? I think Ari died? Don't know her last name, but she might have died. And then, oh, we have so many names. This guy is one of like the 3 leaders, and we do know something about who like the 3 leaders are. So this resulted in the death of maybe Ari. I don't know. It was delivered by something. Ari died. All I know is that someone demanded, where is it? Zubiri Kara's life, but instead someone killed, loved, revealed, or seduced in exchange. Because those are the only verbs I have. Would I know if I was missing any verbs right now?
Oh. You have every word.
Okay. How to play. My phrases disappeared. I cannot solve a scenario. No. Someone, but instead so-and-so, something to something. Revealed, loved, killed, failed, seduced, or succeeded. Because they wanted Zubiri Kara's life, but this guy, you wanted life for life, has this information. So it must be revealed information? Revealed secret? For sharing this secret, I will allow your Zubiri to live. You must join me on the journey. What journey are you going on? As insurance for your honesty. You are free to leave with your delegation. And this is Master Sun. Some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. I do not like it, and my spies are working overtime to discover who is behind this. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test. Is it his children who are undergoing the test? The Raja here? I mean, it would make sense. His own children should be the heir. For the chosen one to go through the rite of rebirth. So I think it's possible that actually if you pass the test, you're the one who gets guillotined in your stomach, or whatever you call that. Death is a mere illusion, blah, blah, blah. So he's actually not the one who passed the test. If you pass the test, you get the ritual done to you. She has a huge wound across her abdomen and she is not breathing. I mean, they thought that she would be rebirthed, but it doesn't work that way. If Tissa passes the test, I will witness his ritual of blade. But you wouldn't witness, you'd be the one doing it. Or maybe not. Maybe you do just witness. Maybe you don't stab your sibling. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe.
never mind. I don't. Never mind. I have nothing to say.
Yeah, maybe she passed the test. None is braver, wiser, worthier of inheriting father's responsibilities. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation. And then he said, may light guide my sister in the test. She is worthy. They both wanted the other one to pass the test. Yeah, because if you pass, you get killed with a guillotine. Not a guillotine, but I don't know the right word for it.
Close enough.
Yeah, but aren't guillotines only for your neck?
I don't think so. I think they can also be for, like.
Yeah, I guess so. You can use it anywhere on the body. No one's stopping you.
The same kind of device. Like, it would cut off your head too.
Yeah. So if fate judges me to be the one, then I'm ready to undergo the journey through the blade. That is the blade to the sun and back. Okay. So yeah, he actually failed. She actually passed, and so she dies for it. So maybe she'll come back. I mean, magic is real. The golden idol literally can age and de-age people and stuff. So, okay. So, if this is Kara, is it just Sun Kara? Maybe. So who is the Raja? We got some info about it. God, I'm gonna have to know which thing is which, because something went very wrong here. Did you have this thrown in your eyes? She has blue liquid. So this one's teal. Aphid is teal. Usharik is... I wish I could note these down somewhere, but... So Usharik is pink. Oh, we can make mnemonics. This should be easy. So Aphid is teal because... Teal from Spy Party is wearing a suit like a lawyer who might sign an affidavit. Is that how you pronounce it? An affidavit? Affidavit? Yeah, whatever. So Aphid is teal. Usharik is pink because it ends with Rick, and if you get Rickrolled, he's wearing a pink suit, except he probably isn't. But I'm colorblind and it feels sort of pink coated. He's like a redhead. Rick Astley is a redhead. Red is kind of like pink. So Usharik, Rickroll ink. Boom. Pink. Works fine. And then, look, mnemonics don't have to be accurate. They just have to be whatever comes to mind. So then next up we have Black Sector. I mean, Sector just sounds like something you would see in a spy story. I'm into Sector something, and, you know, it would be black because you're like a spy. You work in darkness to get into the sector where they have something. And then, ooh, are you blue? Is this the blue one? Blue is L'Aqua. It has aqua in it, like water blue. So there we go.
There you go.
We're not going to forget any of these now. So, but why do I care what color is what? Because she has some blue. She has some blue, which means she, how do I get out of here? That's what the UI should have in the sort of remastered version they made. There should just be a button to leave, to back out, instead of having to remember where to click, what counts as an exit. Okay, I need a reminder. So the blue is over here. He's got blue. It's L'Aqua ink. L'Aqua ink comes from... it's harvested from nesting crickets. This is a cricket, and the cricket is kind of blue, I feel, as a colorblind person. Feels a little blue. And so the cricket is blue, and it bite stops heart quickly. So did she want to stop her heart? Did she think it was temporary? That's what I don't know. I mean, if she wasn't trying to stop her heart, she probably shouldn't have put the ink all over her hands, or like, was she trying to throw it in the eye of someone? And how does this even work? What is with this? Does the person doesn't go inside, they go on top of as part of the ritual. They go on top, they get killed, their soul leaves their body, their soul gets like blessed by the hand in the sky. The soul re-enters the body, which makes a bright light. And then they eat bread together. And he makes a he's making a thumbs up. No, that's just what his hand always looks like, because look, he's also making a thumbs up over here. Oh, and it's not really bread. Maybe it's a bottle. I don't know. What was this again? So during the test, only the Lemurian priest, which is Master Sun Kara, the potential heirs, and then in the evening, oh, so they did the test in the morning, and then they did the whole ritual as well. Like, they didn't even clean up. They just leave your papers right there on the table still. I don't quite get that. So, so I'm wrong. Tissa's the one who failed. Okay. Why would they even have this? Did they replace it with something for part of their scheme? I mean, what does this even do? Obviously, an entire body can't be lifted through. And if you're lying on top and we lower this, maybe you'll sink, but not even. I think you'd be well supported by the parts on the left and the right. So I don't understand what the purpose of that would be. Where's the front and where's the back, by the way? I can't really tell. I don't see the weird, horrific mouth. This thing looks like a little creature. It looks like it has two little eyes and a mouth. It's like a little bread. It's a little piece of bread with two eyes and a mouth or something. Yeah, I don't know. And what's this thing on the wall, by the way? Is it looks, and that, is that a shelf or like a little ladder or, okay. So I don't even know where to begin. Is their name written anywhere? Let's just, I think we just reread everything again from the start. Maybe things will have more context now. Albert, we must strengthen relations with Abaya, the Radiant, in order to establish a trading outpost in Lanka and bring these 4 locally produced pigments to Europe. So we want Usharik, produced in mines filled with toxic gas. We want Aphid, gathered from silverback piranha-infested lakes. Lakwa, harvested from the nesting crickets. And Sector, gathered from the sector spiders. So Sector makes black ink, Lakwa makes blue, Aphid makes teal, and Usharik makes pink. Our cultural tolerance department has provided a gift, a statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Find out if they appreciated it. Consider pretending to be a devil worshipper too. Why would he pretend? They would see through that. Oh, I'm from the Seven Seas Trading Company, but I also have your religion. How did I get your religion, even though I'm not from your country? Well, I don't know. It just seemed nice. Okay. Navigation. Why do I care? Where is north and south? How is this gonna help me at all? When you're facing the North Star, you're facing north, and you know it because there's like the dipper in the sky or whatever, but I don't have any view of any dipper anywhere. Important. On the island of Lanka, as with many other former colonies of the Lemurian Empire, the lingua franca is Common Lemurian. This is an example of Common Lemurian script. Note that the honorific master is followed by the surname. For the last century, the island of Lanka has been divided in 3 kingdoms, each ruled by their rulers' families. Named by the family. Jaffna, Gamina, and Vijaya. So, the guy, the Raja, is one of these 3, but I don't know which. It's ruled by a Raja who subjugates, enabling the cheap production of cloth, pigments, and spices. So I know there's a Lemurian delegation, right? So Sun, Kara. Sun Kara? Not Sukera. Who's Sukera? No, where's Kara? Can I just grab it from somewhere else? No, because I need it. Am I blind?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the name Kara. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Yeah, I am blind. Sun Kara, Zubiri Kara, and yet there is one more Lemurian. Is it her? Is she with them? Because there's a Lemurian delegation of 3 people. That's what it's telling me. You're not... Wait, you are a Lemurian? Are you speaking in Wait. Wait, no. Everyone's Lemurian. Sorry. The Lemurian what's a delegation? Can you tell me English language?
Like Lemuria sent a group of people to this country. So that's the delegation of people that went to this country.
That's what I thought, but I thought we're in Lemuria, or we're in Lanka, which is where the Lemurians live.
I think it's okay to explain this. This is not Lemuria, this is Lanka, which is like...
Well, the Lemurian Empire died, it says, but now, so they mostly live in Lanka, which is in the same area, right?
Yeah, basically. Like, it's an offshoot of Lemurian culture,
Right.
but it's not Lemuria. It's like the US to Britain, except not the
Right.
US.
So Lemuria must still actually exist, because they made it sound like Lemuria was a fallen empire and they just live wherever now.
No, there's a Lemurian delegation. They're from Lemuria.
They must be from Lemuria, yeah. So just because everyone here is speaking in this fancy... Hold on. This is an example of common... Right. On the island of Lanka, the lingua franca is common Lemurian. I see. Mm-hmm. So they all speak Lemurian.
From England, yeah.
Right. That's true. It is. It's like saying, you know... They sent to Canada and England an English delegation. Well, why are they all speaking English if only 3 of them are from England? Well, because, yeah. So I need to figure out who the actual 3 Lemurians are. And it's probably Sun Kara, who for some reason has green skin. Is it green or is it just brown? I guess it's just brown. Right? This is green though. This is green, or is it brown? I don't know. There's 3 Lemurians, so it's probably not you because you clearly work here, and same for you, and can't be you. Like, who even could be the 3rd Lemurian? Right? It has to be Ari. Like, it's obviously not Anula or Tissa. Can't be Albert. It's not these guys because they work there, and it's not this person because he's the Raja. So it has to be Ari. So let's... And she's the one who knew the answers to the test and tried to be bribed by this guy. Okay. So let's keep going back through everything. We did this... We looked at this again. We know the Raja's name is either Jaffna, Gamina, or Vijaya. We don't know which. We know about the inks. Tobacco pouch. You put a gift in the mouth. What? I still don't know. But you put the gift in the mouth. Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first 7 Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. Ignore whatever rubbish Central Office has suggested. Befriend Putra. He has the Raja's ear. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. So did he put a gift? If it's not in this statue's mouth, because I can't click it, and there's nothing in this statue's mouth, or if there is, I'm not able to click that either. So I don't know. Oh, for a second I thought, is there something above her? But no, there's just a weird shadow on the wall. I think it doesn't mean anything. All right. Gift in a mouth somewhere. Don't look a gift box in the mouth. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't put a gift box in your mouth. I don't know. Keep your mouth shut, boy. Your father committed a murder and cannot be forgiven, except apparently he will. Undoubtedly, his highness will demand... Oh, no, he will. I think the father will still die, but he just revealed his secret in exchange for his son's life. So, position guards outside the Chamber of Trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed in there. The priest is probably Sun Kara. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual. but we do not wish to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. So Albert Cloudsley just happened to arrive when they're doing this really important ritual. And you know what? I just realized Dr. Oberon or whatever is not actually in this chapter. So I don't know when Albert meets him. Probably next chapter. Entertain Albert Cloudsley Esquire by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Meanwhile, allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, the Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master. So it's me, my children, who are undergoing the ritual, the Lemurian delegation. So all of the Lemurians are allowed in because Son Kara is the priest who's doing it, but his son and Ari, the maid or whatever, can help. And the noble blade master, of course. Okay, great. Let's look at you again. I beg you, cease to request that we meet. You know it is unwise. Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your... Oh. So Sun is not the... Is Sun not actually a name? He's just like a priest of the sun. That's just his title. Venerable Yupik's watchful eyes notice everything. He is your father and you know his character. He will not tolerate such transgression. I am a mere servant and must know my place. I can never be part of Kara family. Ari. Yeah, so you're not Sun Kara, you're Yupik Kara, I guess. So what's up with Sun though? Where did we see that? The High Priest or something. Master Sun. Some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. I do not like it, and my spies are working overtime to discover who is behind this. I still believe it is safe for your children to undergo the test and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian Saint. Maybe that's Yupik Kara. The Lemurian Saint confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in when you came of age. Did this guy undergo the ritual and have the guillotine in his stomach? I mean, that's hard to believe because he is currently alive. Anyway, Master Sun is someone else, I guess. So the High Priest of Kara clan, Yupik Kara, I guess. I accept your invitation to facilitate the test and the initiation. Our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November, and he said this in October. And I think the guy from last chapter, Zubiri, he was already just here studying. And so his father came now to do this test. And yet, father told Zubiri, we will depart Jampupur together. While you await me... Oh, Jampupur. Does that mean this place is named after the Raja? I don't know. And this is June 10th? Oh, no, they departed together and they came somewhere else. I see. Okay. I guess I'm not sure then. So then... where was I? I was reading this note. Right. So, Zubiri is in love with Ari, but she doesn't think it can happen because she's a servant. My tiger, have you found anything that might help me earn my rightful title? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. That insufferable Putra has his dogs search our things regularly. I feel like this is just Putra. Because wasn't it like you should get Putra's ear? Putra has the Raja's ear. It just seems like this should be Putra. I mean, it can't be this guy. There aren't that many people who can be Putra, so it just has to be him. I don't know what his last name will be. I don't know the Blade Master's name. This guy is a Raja, but I don't know which. And where... Hold on, remind me again. Chapter 1 took place here, and we are going to leave Jampupur together soon. That would indicate to me that we are not in Jampupur right now, so the Raja, who the area is named after, is not Raja Jampupur. Also, you probably need his first name too, don't you? Because Raja is not acceptable. So this is not, we're not in Jampupur maybe? We're somewhere in Lanka, but we're not in Jampupur. We could be in Jampupur, Klusapur, or Lankapur. Well, are we in Lanka? Isn't this DLC called like the Spider of Lanka? And so what are the 3 names again? No, important. Jaffna, Gamini, Vijaya. Oh, wait. The island of Lanka has been divided. Oh, it's not, it's just named by the ruler's family. It's not named after them. But is Jambupur named by Jaffna? I don't know. Jaffna, Gamini, Vijaya kingdoms. Those are the names. So Vijaya is the name of a kingdom. Wait, no. Wait, but we were in Jambupur. Gamini, Jaffna, Vijaya. Oh, there's cities. There's 3 cities for each region. So Klusapur is in Gamini, Lankapur is in Vijaya, and Jambupur is in Jaffna. So even though they both start with J, that's the only one. The others, the names are all just kind of whatever. So then, Jaffna, Gamina, Vijaya kingdoms, each named by the ruler's family. These are just kingdom names. It is not the name of a person. Maybe. I don't know where I got G from. I don't know where I got a lot of these names from. Okay. Someone sent him a letter helping her get her rightful title. And if you found anything, please leave it in the bush by the pyre. Okay. Did not get precise answers, but this will help. Oh, this is... Oh my god, number 3 is easy. Just look carefully.
I know, right? I love how it's just like, just in case you couldn't figure out this very difficult puzzle.
Yeah, the first 2 he gives answers. Rotate the line. Why is there no space? Rotate the line every 4th, same color, circle, circle, square. The number of horizontal lines multiplied by 6. That is a interesting way to give an answer, but yeah. Number 3 is easy. Just look careful. How would he ever describe it in words? It's the one that keeps the L shape intruding onto the T shape, but going away from where the L shape started. Duh. Okay. So I'm confused again now. He got the answers to give to someone female. Did she have to cheat to even get these right so that she could die? Because, okay, I need to refresh myself on the part about who, because the Swordmaster was trying to get the answers from this girl, but she resisted him. I don't remember where that note was. So yeah, she was killed by the blue cricket. Oh god, the mnemonics need to all be further done to get the sector is black. Black Spider. Well, that's easy, right? Isn't that like a Marvel character, the Black Widow? Yeah.
Black Widow, yes.
Yeah, totally. And so then, because one of these is the red herring. So the cricket is blue. Blue for Lakwa. And crickets are blue because cricket is like a thing you play like golf. And I can imagine golfers wearing like a nice blue vest. Also, I just remember that the cricket is blue. And so I don't know about the others, do I? Because it wasn't, they didn't really quite match. Yeah, a mine filled with toxic gas is Usharik, which is pink. But I don't know which bug makes pink unless it's just the color of the bug. Like cricket, Lakwa blue, spider sector black, and then aphid silverback. But there's no silver. Aphid is teal. And there's no piranha here. So Is it in any way important for me to look at what color these insects are?
No.
This spider is not black.
That's not important.
This beetle is almost teal, but like not. And yeah, I don't know then. Don't know what I'm really meant to do with that. Oh, this thing. We haven't done anything with this. We found this poem and picture in the palace garbage, September 5th. Wait, I don't know. You will be heir. That's not even helpful. That's not a helpful note to give to anyone. It doesn't teach them the answers. It doesn't anything. The picture is the key. Lion?
Well, if the 9th lion eats
Yeah, I know. If the 9th lion roared at the sky on its last day. I just don't know how lion... This was not that hard to decode. Does it have something to do like L-I-O-N? Does it alternate? No, because it's second word, sixth word, second word, fifth word, fourth word, second, first. Is it every something word? Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ocelot. No, it is not every something word. So I truly don't know then. There's nothing about this lion. Nothing stands out. I don't see any code hidden on the lion, but the picture is the key, telling you which word in each sentence. There's nothing on this lion. Dear Putra, Royal Blade Master G. Well, you've got to be G then. You must be G. I don't know anyone's last names. I don't even know. Are they all part of the same family? Not really. They're servants. I did my best to seduce the Lemurian servant girl from Sukera family. Why is it Sukera now and not just Kara? Maybe she's their assistant. She's from the Sukera family, which is like a branch family of the Kara family. I don't know. So we could obtain successful results. Surprisingly, she was not charmed by my advances. And yet, he somehow got the answers to the test anyway? I do not know what is wrong with her, Royal Blade Master G. Yeah, I don't know then. But I don't know what else to get from this. Where are we right now? So in like July or something, we were in Jambupur. We could have traveled by then. It's like October now or something. So... yeah, it's like October now. So the cricket is important. The bite stops the heart quickly. Obviously, no one died to a centipede or their body would have bloated. Plain beetle, merciful killer, like falling asleep. I mean, yeah, she didn't die. Her heart clearly seems to have stopped, or I don't know. Quick and painful death, feed only twice a week. Don't know why is that one different? Maybe there's an actual reason. And what is with this? Is this part of the trick that somehow makes it seem like you died and came back usually? How did she even get inside? What is the entrance? Do you just have to kind of like fit yourself in through that open slot? Because I don't see how you get in anywhere else. Anyway, sure. You're not supposed to die when you do it. That's what matters. Where else have I not looked again? I guess over here, but Infernal Guard, yeah, it's just a like propaganda for firefighters and how great they are. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. Isn't this the gift? There's nothing on it that would teach me anything. Is there? Yeah, I don't know. Number 3 is easy. Just look carefully. It's such a troll. Oh my god. Oh, I suggest you... oh, did they have the same... wait. No, oh, they're both holding the same note. The best way to learn this language is by looking at the Seven Seas Company's gift to the Raja. I suggest you do your language practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to Raja. They both have like a very similar thing written to them. Do your practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to Raja. Why? Did they want them to find a note in here? No, because no, that's not it. She. So the sister wanted to pass. So she seduced this guy to get her the answers, and he seduced Ari. Right, and so Ari is from the Sukera family, which is just not the Kara family. It just sounds similar. Which I guess, yeah, that doesn't really, yeah, that's normal, right? There's like family names even in like America or whatever that sound similar but aren't actually the same name, right? That's a thing. So
Like Hansen and Johansson. I'm not related to Scarlett Johansson.
oh, right, yes.
I don't even have the same last name.
Right, Hansen, yeah, Hansen and Johansson are similar names. I'm sure there's like a Smith and a Smithson or something. I don't know. So Ari Sukera. So Nula and Tissa, I don't. Oh, well, I guess it's the same name as the Raja. So I just need to figure out where we are. But I don't know his first name either. And I don't know Putra or G's last name. So someone is Raja, someone is Spy Master, someone is Blade Master. Well, I guess G is the Blade Master and Putra must be the Spy Master. In the city of, I don't know, where are we? Don't know. I completely missed your comment about the Black Widow. Isn't that very scary? That sounds very scary. Or maybe it's, you know, one of those things where they named her Black Widow, but actually in real life, Black Widows aren't even harmful. No, I'm pretty sure they are. Guitar blade, various rings. I don't know. He gave some information in order to keep his son alive. They're going on a journey. I think I just need to make sure I read everything again so I can know where we are. Damn. Did it move towards you in any way, or did you just see it and like back up? Oh my god. Yeah, what if it did? What would you have done? Are they like only in some regions? Like, do we have them in Canada? I don't know. I just don't know what a Black Widow spider looks like. I guess if you
Probably
live
so.
somewhere, huh?
You probably don't have them.
I guess if you live somewhere where they exist, you probably learn what they look like. Just, yeah, I don't know. It's never come up in my life. Some encoded correspondence is being exchanged between someone at the palace and somebody else. So that's probably... This is Master Sun, though, who said this. It's not Putra, the Spy Master. Or... Oh, no. Sun is Putra's last name, probably. Yeah, my spies are working overtime. Yeah, that must be it. So the whole time I kept talking about Sun Kara. I was very wrong. Obviously wrong. Yeah, this is not written by like the Lemurian priest. So I believe it's safe for your children to go the test and for the chosen one to go through the rites of rebirth. The Lemurian saint confirms. Yeah, and I thought Sun was the Lemurian saint. Come on, I was not paying attention. Lemurian saint confirms that the ritual is the same as when you were sworn in, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Putra Sun probably. Where are we? Where do we live? Where is this? And what is G's last name? So we have Lankapur, Klusapur, Jambapur as options. And then we have Jaffna, Gamini, and Vijaya. And so the things that stand out are Jayan and Abaya. So that's got to be... We probably have either G Jayan or G Abaya. And then the Jayan or Abaya then would be the family name, probably. The family name of this family. And the first name is going to be either Jaffna, Gamini, or Vijaya or something. So where did I get Jayan and Abaya? Because I don't know where I got them. And if I find that paper again, I'll get it.
I'm actually wrong. Black Widows do reach like just as far north as Montreal.
Wow.
They're just in the Ontario Peninsula, you know, where Toronto is, and then up a little bit into Quebec.
See.
But they're mostly just in the eastern half of the U.S.
I think if I saw any big black spider, I would run. So I don't need to know exactly what it looks like.
Actually, wait, maybe they're. I don't know. Okay, actually, I'm seeing like different regional maps that say different things, but yes, they are in Canada.
It sounds like you're
That
playing
much is
Golden Idol.
for sure.
Well, I found this
I
map
know,
that
right?
shows me how far spiders go, but I
It
can't
was
quite.
there are different specific Black Widows that there's different maps for.
Yeah, we
They're
have to fill in
everywhere.
each type. Yeah.
They're everywhere in the U.S. and most of the places of Canada that you can live in.
Okay.
They're not really so much in the Northwest though, which is where I live, obviously.
All right. We advise against trading with the Westerners, says the High Priest of Kara Clan, which is whatever we know his name. They do not understand the importance of Lemurian tradition. So I accept your invitation, he says, on October 10th. And our delegation will arrive with the necessary equipment at the start of November. Did you alert? So then did you alert them that there was a Black Widow there? Oh, God. Yeah, I see. Are they aggressive? Or was it just hanging out on the tree? Okay. Yeah, you don't want to scare a bunch of children. Like, nobody do anything. There's a Black Widow spider. They'll be like, Black Widow, where? I want to see. Someone will just start screaming. Okay. I need to find where I got those two names. Oh, one of the kids pointed it out. Well, good for them if they didn't get scared. I don't. That's a neat red spot. Oh, they have red spots on their back. I see. I didn't know that. Oh, maybe I haven't read her notes again in a while. There we go. My tender petal. I spend my nights restlessly thinking about your sweet lips and eyes. Let us meet again at midnight on 12th November in the Orchid Garden. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. Your warrior Jayan. That would make it sound like Jayan is a first name. Could it be? Yeah, he's trying to seduce her, so he's G Jayan, or maybe Jayan G. Oh, G would be last name if they called him like Blade Master G. Yeah, maybe he's Jayan G. I like how this game has to have all sorts of weird names, so you never really know if something's a first name or a last name. You can't really ever assume. Dear Diary, I believe I have finally found love after all these years. I wonder if I can leave my servitude and marry this brave fighter. The poor boy will be heartbroken, but he should have understood a long time ago that I have no interest in him. Is this... Wait, I'm confused because I thought she turned down Jayanji's advances. But it sounds like she actually likes him, and she did give him the test answers. So it's really... Oh, wait a minute. I did my best to seduce her, but she was not charmed. Seems dubious. Can I trust him? Did the Spy Master write that? Yeah, he's lying. He did seduce her, and he wants to elope with her. So he's lying and pretending, oh, it just didn't work. Yeah. But she actually does love him. Okay. And so she does want to go and escape with him. And what's his name? Zubiri. It's not just that she's saying, oh, we can't do it because I'm a servant in your father's family. She actually doesn't like him. I think that's true, unless this is forged. That's what makes the most sense right now. And yet, how did she die? Oh, Yupik. Who's Yupik? Yupik is the father of Kara. The hall will be unlocked the morning they take the test. When the winner is revealed, we will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. Oh, okay. I'm starting to get the picture here then. So it's a trick thing. They don't know that there's someone on the inside. And that's how they make it seem like someone died, because you make their heart stop a little bit by throwing me in the eye or something. And yeah, but something went wrong. So, and what's with this thing on the wall? What goes there? Is that where the guillotine? Oh, that's where the guillotine is stored, maybe? Because it's on this big chain. But normally you don't want it like hanging out in the middle of the room, so you kind of pull it over there to the wall, maybe. That's my only guess.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. So they don't know that there's someone inside. But how does that help? So you're doing some kind of trick to make it seem like the person died and came back to life. And so to do that, you use the blue liquid to stop their heart for a moment. The blue Laqua from Cricket. And you let us meet again the midnight on 12th November. I don't even know what day it is right now. Oh, the Lemurian delegation is, I should have been able to fill that in. Forgot about it. Ari Sukera. Okay, good. Putra Sun is Spy Master. Jayan Ji is Blade Master. Where are we? Oh, and so the only other last name we have is Abaya. So I'm guessing... Oh. Ooh. 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 What am I doing? What's Abaya? Where did I get Abaya? I could try to brute force this, because I know Anula succeeded, right? Because she's the one who died. Right? If she failed, or sorry, this person definitely failed. And yeah, it's definitely Anula who succeeded. I guess it's not Abaya. I don't know what Abaya is from. I guess is Abaya maybe his first name? Yeah, that's the only thing that would make sense. Maybe his first name is Abaya and his last name is one of the regions. Okay, but let's not... I need to go be reminded what the relationship is between the region and the name of the town and whatever, because I never quite got it. North, south. Oh. Imagine a line. If you can see the moon from here, does that mean that we're in the south? Is that in any way the thing? Like, do I just have to be like, well, we seem south right now and the southest city is Lankapur? I'm probably not going to get this if that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like that's kind of mostly what I'm missing, but also I don't know how people died. Something resulted in the death of Ari Sukera. Probably. Someone killed something using a something which he found in the something of the something. It was delivered by someone. This resulted in the death of Ari Sukera. As a result, someone demanded Zubiri Kara's life. Is it just the spy master? His Highness will demand your life. Yeah, the Highness is the only one who can demand a life. So I don't know his name, but he's the one who demanded Zubiri Kara's life. But instead, I keep wanting to call him Sun. No, not Sun. Instead, Yupi Kara. Oh, I can't just drag them. I'm not done. My bad. I have to only drag them from there once you put them all in. Oh, but these are known now, so you can drag them from there. I see. So Yupik Kara revealed a secret in exchange. Okay. So I'm like actually sort of close. I just need to figure out this thing with the location because that's what unlocks everything else. And then I just need to know how someone actually died by doing this. Obviously the plan is like you put her on the thing, the guillotine descends, but it should just be red paint. And I actually don't know if this is red paint or if it's blood. I think there was supposed to be red paint to make it look like she died, but somehow it happened for real, and so she got actual died. Why did something go wrong? I mean, she cheated to get the answers to the test. Wait a minute. No, wait, I'm so confused actually, because the only reason he seduced Ari to get the answers to the test was because Anula asked him to. He loves Anula. He did it for Anula. Or wait, did he not? Because the note that says I did my best to seduce her is from Putra, or to Putra. So Putra knows that he's doing the seduction to get results for the young prince. Ah, that's why he's lying. Man, I'm missing something here. He's lying to Putra and saying he didn't get the test results, but he did. Putra wants them for the prince, but he actually gave the test results to the princess. But why did she give the test results? Oh no, she truly did love him. He's saying she didn't fall for my thing because he needs to explain why the prince can't get the test answers. But she did fall for it, and she thinks she's gonna leave with him. We don't know if he's actually gonna leave with her. In fact, maybe not. Maybe he kills her to cover it up. I'm not sure. Ugh, okay, we're close. We're so close. Where are we, man? What town is this? Okay, so navigation south, the North Star. I don't see a star. Once you are facing the North Star, you're facing north. Are we facing north? I don't see a star. There's no star in the background here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any star. There's no view that gets me a better view of the stars or anything. So the moon is that way. South is like over there to the left. But how does that help? That doesn't, because I don't know where I'm orienting. If south, if this moon, I mean, it's a 2D moon. It doesn't help me with 3D navigation. If this moon actually pointed to the south and like where's the map? Like maybe we're off in the... Which of these cities could we be? Oh God, this thing. It's this thing. I kept wanting to say there's a weird structure up here in the sky, but it probably doesn't mean anything. And it does mean something. We can see the moon and that structure, and they're kind of in the same direction. I'm still not gonna understand how to do this, but we see this structure. So if we were in Jambupur, we see the structure here and the moon is near it. I don't get it. If we were in Klusapur in the Gamini kingdom, oh, I think the name of a person is Gamini, Jaffna, or Vijaya. I think that's probably the relationship between the name of the kingdom and the capital city and whatever. Right? Let me look at this again. Island of Lanka is divided by 3 kingdoms, each named by their ruler's family. These are the kingdoms. They're named by the family, but does that mean that the person has the same name as their kingdom? Am I just meant to assume that? Probably. Yeah, I guess. Maybe.
I think that named by is a poor translation.
You think it's named after?
I think it's named after.
Okay, that was my first assumption, but then when I looked at it, I was like, oh,
I feel like.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Leading you on that one. So I think it's just a bad wording.
Yeah. And that's what I was sort of assuming, that it had to be at this point anyway, because those are the only names I have left, and I don't think it would be the name of the capital city. But I need to figure out where I am. It's somewhere where you would see both the moon and this thing in the sky. But couldn't that be from anywhere? Again, 3D rotation, not my thing. I don't see the North Star at all. Imagine a line joining the endpoints and down into the horizon. That direction is south. But again, this is a 2D moon. So like south is to my left. If I'm looking at the moon, the south is to my left. I guess we can just say that. The moon, if I'm looking at the moon, if I'm looking at this thing as well, the south is to my left. So if I looked at this, the south would be to my left. Yep, that makes sense. I could be in Lankapur. South left, that wouldn't make sense. I must be in Lankapur. I must be in Lankapur in the Vijaya Kingdom. Maybe that's really just how you're meant to do it. Lankapur and Abaya. I don't know where I got the name Abaya, but it must be his first name. No. Where did I get Abaya? You can just tell me, because I feel like I've been looking at every note again and again.
I believe it's one of Albert's things. It was very early. It's
Okay.
not an important. It's one of the notes.
Oh, I never looked at this again.
That one, not that one, but
we must strengthen relations with Abaya the Radiant. Okay, so his name is probably Abaya. Yeah. Yeah, his name is Abaya, but it's not Vijaya. So I mean, not Gambini. Jaffna? Oops, crap. Putra Sun. Abaya Vijaya is not correct. Abaya Jambupur. Abaya Jaffna. Abaya Gamina. Abaya Klusapur. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's one more name of a place or country.
Yeah.
But that's not... Wait. How do I not have 6 of them?
Right, how don't you? You look again.
Jaffna, Gamina, Vijaya. Right, I have those 3, and I thought his name would be one of these 3.
Uh-huh.
Is his name not Abaya? And why do we
look at your thing again?
Okay. In the city. Oh, did I put Lanka?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. So it doesn't go here? Is this... No, Lankapur is the name of a city. That's why... Oh, yeah, you're just telling me why I was missing a 6th thing, because it went there. Lankapur is the name of a city in Vijaya. Oh, it's just if I'm changing the... Right, if I'm changing the... So Gamini Klusapur would be a potential answer. So like... And yes, I'm brute forcing because I don't get this and I'm not going to. Gamini Klusapur.
Okay, so both MSG and I also brute forced this, but now I actually do understand the answer.
Uh-huh.
You got the closest to it. Your thinking it through actually is what got me there, because I didn't even think about the weird structure on the map like very much. All I thought was thinking about was the moon and where it was pointing. The moon in the graphic there is pointing south towards the structure, so the structure is to the south of you.
Wait, but you don't see the structure
Yes, you do.
in
You
this?
just not in the not in the
Oh,
book.
the moon
In real
points to
life,
the
the
structure. I
moon is pointing
see.
to the structure, so that structure is south, because it's showing you that where the moon is pointing to, that's south.
Is south. I see. I think I was
Mhm.
still thinking in like 3D terms. So I was
Yeah,
like, all I know is that,
we
yeah.
we both did the exact same thing you did.
I thought, well, the
I thought it
moon is
was
pointing
Vijaya
to
as
my
well.
left, and this thing is like to
Yeah,
my left. So,
yeah, that's exactly what I did, and I was wrong in the exact same way, and I had to brute force it.
right,
I
right.
didn't even think about the fact you also thought of the fact that you left Jambapur, which I never thought of. So you got closer than I did. But
Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, well,
yeah,
whatever.
that's
But
that's a correct detail. I just forgot about
right,
it,
because I was thinking that the
and you thought of it.
moon is pointing to the left and that
Yeah,
this is near the moon. So I thought south is to the left
yeah,
of this
that's
thing.
that's exactly what I thought as well.
Right, but it's
So
actually that
this
this
was
thing is south. That's,
yeah,
yeah.
this was basically the only detail I
I
brute
felt so
forced.
good about my
Did not
logic too. I
understand.
was like, south is to the
Yeah,
left. This thing is to my left, and the moon then points to
yeah,
my, or whatever. Yeah, I liked my logic, but
yeah. No, it was fine. It's a weird one, and it doesn't even matter that much because it's just names. Who cares?
yeah, it doesn't
It's not like
matter.
this deepens your understanding of what's happening, so it doesn't
No.
even matter.
All right, we can finally put in all the names. This is Abaya Gamini, and these are all Gaminis.
There we go.
And Abaya, but I still don't know how she died. As a result, Abaya Gamini, I think I know who was seducing who and who was lying about it.
Mhm.
Um, so Jayan seduced Ari because Jayan was seduced by Anula. Jayan likes Anula. He does not like Ari. He lies and says I was not able to seduce Ari, but he was. He just gave the answers to Anula instead of Tissa, which is what Putra wanted. Ari thinks Jayan likes her, but he does not. And so, oh, did she die?
You can fill in the lower right, by the way, too. Just if you.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. Gamini.
There we go.
Cool. She only succeeded because she got the answers. And they probably both got this one wrong because it's the only one he didn't know the answer for. I'm guessing the answer is the bottom one, but it's, who knows? It's too hard.
No, I think the correct one is circled.
Oh, okay. So she is sort of smart. She got that.
Wait, maybe not actually.
Yeah.
Actually,
I don't know.
I'm also
MSG said she was right
factual.
on all three
Okay.
as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So how did she die? Someone delivered
Yes.
something. Someone killed something using a something which he found. We know it's a he who's the killer, which he found in the room of the spy master. I don't know. Let's not, but probably. But someone killed someone using a something. Maybe not killed. Seduced? Did he just find some pretty blue ink and like give it to her as a gift? Is that it? Yeah, I don't think it's killed. So Jayanji seduced Ari Sukera using a, yeah, I don't know. No, she's like, oh, you got me blue ink. I'm gonna lick it. I don't know. I don't know. Look, this makes sense. He seduced her with some pretty blue ink and she died. Though it's weird that he left the note on it saying, roll me in the eye. That doesn't make any sense. Using a mouth, which he found. No, using a, I don't have any good nouns. He seduced her using a statue? Maybe the statue had blue ink on. We're so speculating right now. But he found it in the room of the spy master, probably. Because the spy master is the one who has the blue ink. Oh god, this goddamn thing. Who? I don't know what's up with this, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna find out what's up with it. You will be heirs. This is the spy master's room, probably. Because he has all the things. And this note was written to him, and it's in his room. And he has... Oh, that's black ink, not blue. Blue you would have to get from this guy's chamber, actually. She has a bottle, but it was labeled "Throw me in the eye," or whatever. It was delivered by Jayanji seduced Ari Sakura using a... Maybe not. Maybe it is just killed using a something which he found in the room of the Raja. It was delivered by... This resulted in... Something delivered in the death of Ari Sakura. And I don't think killed works here because we're saying she dies later. It resulted in her death. It makes no sense to say someone killed someone which resulted in her death. So Jayanji seduced Ari Sakura using a spider. Just, here you go. Which he found in the... I feel like it's the room of someone. It was delivered... Who would deliver something to Ari, though? That's what's so weird. No, I don't think I'm going to get any further by brute forcing. I need to really think about what goes wrong here. And Oh! No one knows that Ari is dead. They don't know she's dead. They don't care. Oh, we're gonna kill your son because you killed your own servant. She died. She died. She was killed by the blade. Ari was supposed to do something sneaky with the switchy switch so that she doesn't actually get hit by the blade, but she did. So they're like, wow, you Lemurians killed my daughter. And there we go. And he doesn't even realize that she's actually dead. He just thinks she's gonna come back soon. Yeah, I see. Wait, no, they must realize she's actually dead because no, maybe he does know. Maybe he does know that she actually died, that something went wrong. She doesn't know that she's dead either. She's like, I'm coming back soon. Yeah. He does not know that his own sister is dead, but he did. He knows now. That's why it's... So here, your father committed a murder. Yeah. Cease your threats, Lankin Lackey. Wow, he's so much more confident now than he was in the first chapter where he was all just like, oh my god, you saved me.
Oh my goodness, he's dead.
Yeah, everyone's dead. Thank you, good sir. I am not to blame for my father's deceptions, but perhaps this is the price we pay for our stagnating culture. What?
I would love in every episode he just says, like, oh my goodness, they're all dead. Thank you for saving my life.
Yes.
This princess is in another castle.
The through line is that he just keeps surviving giant massacres.
Yeah.
The first chapter doesn't seem like it's even going to be related to anything. It's just like, yeah, he just went through this and then the important stuff happened. Yeah, so I still don't really get it. How do you pretend someone dies just by using a little trick with a switch? So she's supposed to use liquid to still the person's heart up top. She's supposed to use liquid to still the person's heart and make it look like they died. But how do you not actually kill them if the blade drops? I don't understand how, like, lifting something up with this switch would help in any way. Like, that doesn't really make any sense to me. but I don't know if I need to know it. Because she's not killed by the blade. But because she dies inside and is not able to do the yeah, she died inside. Because she died inside and is not able to do the trick, the princess dies for real. So Jayanji seduced Ari Sukera using a beetle, which he found in the room of the spy. He gave her a beetle. No, that doesn't make any sense. But what did he give her? The bottle of pretty blue stuff? No, no. Okay, she normally uses blue ink because blue ink is, it stops your heart. No, what does she use? She must normally use something that just makes the person look dead but not be dead. But these all kill. The only one that might not kill is the spider. Maybe the spider, if it bites you, just look dead for a little bit. Because that's her trick. She stops the blade, but she makes you pass out for a bit, and then you wake up later. That's it. But she actually died. She didn't bloat. And it certainly doesn't seem like she fell asleep. And the sector spider apparently doesn't kill you, or we would have said so. So she must have died to either scorpion or crickets. And they're both very similar, but it's a quick and painful death. I don't know. I can't tell if this was painful or just quick. If her heart stopped quickly, she might not have made such a face. So maybe she died painfully? And if she died painfully, then it was to the Kalmarian scorpion, but I don't know what color that is or anything. So if I can't know, then he must have just seduced her with a scorpion, which was in the room of the spy master. Who delivered it? Whatever he gifted to her, I don't know how he could have delivered it by anyone. That doesn't make any sense to me. Who would deliver a gift to her? Because like, how in any way? There's no way Albert Cloudsley did something, right? But this must be it. He seduced her, he gave her a gift, the gift accidentally killed her, so she couldn't do the trick, and the princess died. So this resulted in the death of Anula Gamini. That's, yeah. Delivered by... I'm so close, but I don't get it. What was the gift? Okay. Are there what are the textures on this thing? What is the little splotch if it's not an eye, and what are the little tendrils coming out of it? That's what I need to know. It's blue, so it's a beetle. So was I right that she's supposed to use beetle to stop this person's heart? Because whoever dies and gets rebirth, they believe it's real, I think. I don't think they fake their death. They don't know about this. This is the trick that the Lemurian delegation uses to make it seem like their ritual is real. So I think while she's on the inside, she normally throws in the eye of... No, how could she reach the eyes of the person who is above her? That doesn't make any sense. How can she, while she's in here, she would need to apply something to the person's back because they're lying face up on the thing. Maybe that's why there's the wooden apron and stuff. Oh, they drink something before they... Oh, they have to drink something. Maybe that just makes them pass out. The person doesn't need to fake being dead. They just pass out because they drink something that you give them to make them pass out. Maybe. He seduced her using a Did she say anything about what gift he gave her? Marry this brave fighter. No. Tender petal. The blue thing. He was on the blue team in the flower in the whatever. I can't even remember its name anymore. The card game. Let us meet again, midnight. There we can have privacy to share love and secrets. The hall will be unlocked the morning they take the test. Wait a minute. Oh, here, you peek. Ah, right. You peek is the dad, right? You pick Kara. The hall will be unlocked the evening before the ritual. Lock yourself inside, set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. The red paint is in the vase. Where is the vase? Throw me in the eye. I don't know. Throw me in the eye. That has to be what it says. There's no vase. What's on the wall? This doesn't matter. The Spy Master, the Blade Master. So someone delivered into the room of the Spy Master where it was gotten from, or just who delivered it to Ari? Who would have delivered? No one would have delivered something to Ari on Jayan's behalf. That doesn't make any sense. It was a secret seduction. No one else knew. He didn't help. He didn't get anyone's help with it. That's what I'm like so confused of. Ugh, do you think I'm like close?
No.
Oh my god.
I think that you are still missing. There are still two major things that you have not closed the loop on.
Okay.
There's still two major things that you haven't really figured out yet. Two loose threads. That's the word.
Two loose threads. So is one of them related to like who would deliver something to?
Yes.
Uh-huh. And then the other is I just don't know what was delivered to her.
I'm saying that there's two loose threads somewhere in this entire scenario.
Yeah.
That you haven't solved it.
Right. I didn't think you mean just like the two sentences. I just figured.
No.
But I figured the two loose ends must relate to the
one
sentences.
Of them is yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is true.
There's a piece of paper I've been visibly confused about. Okay, thanks. That's a good hint. I think, okay, let's go over everything again and see if there's any, like, let's go over from the beginning. Navigation, the North Star, the South, we've used this. Oh, the sun, the sun, the ninth lion eating the goddamn sun.
I will also add one more thing, which is that there has been color coding on some of the writing that maybe you didn't notice, but it's hard for me to tell what without spoiling it.
Yeah, right. Writing has been in different colors. This one is... What color do you think this is?
This
Teal?
Is purple.
Purple. Purple is... Oh.
Nothing specific.
Oh, I don't know purple. Yeah, I was like, I don't have a mnemonic for this.
Purple is generally non-specific, but there has been other colored writing. Anyway, you should read that last thing.
The lion?
Yeah.
Master, we found this poem and picture in the palace garbage. And I think this was given to someone. You will be heir. Uh-huh. And the Spy Master got this, and he drew all the black writing on it, right? Because black is his color.
Correct.
So that's he figured it out. But this was given to someone who didn't, you know. The important words aren't important because of numeric value. But all the words are the same color, aren't they?
Yeah, all of the writing here is purple except for the black lines that are over the words.
Purple, but not the same purple as this up here.
It's basically the same purple.
Oh, this writing is not Lemurian because it's not in the fancy font. And the important words are... What?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. The important words aren't important because of a numeric value. The picture is the key. So would you say that something about lions tells you which words are key? There's nothing about this lion, though. It's just a lion. It doesn't have any fancy markings of any sort. I mean, some parts of its mane are like these little dark outlines. It's got 3 claws on this hand. I see 1 visible nail on this hand. It's got a tail with 2 little fluff sticking out of it. That's not, come on, that's nothing. Maybe there's lions somewhere, but you said there's 2 threads. So something other than this lion is also important to me.
There are 2 major threads. I guess you could say 3, but 2, I would say 2.
Read the underlined words in order. Yellow ocelot, untamed wilderness, impulsive lion, leap, beast emperor, hunter, eat, instinct, roar. They're all words that could describe the lion? Are lions known for being impulsive? I guess they live in the wilderness. I guess they're known as the emperor of the wilderness. What?
King of the jungle.
King of the... Yeah, king, I know. Oh, but wait, what do you mean king of the jungle? King isn't one of them.
I know.
Does that make them impulsive?
No, it makes them emperors.
Yeah. Makes them eat. I mean, lions do eat. I guess lions have instincts. And they roar? I guess that's it. I would never have realized that. What's an ocelot?
It's a type of cat.
Right, but not a lion. Hey, wait, I need to look up what an ocelot looks like. Ocelot. Ocelot. Yeah, it's a cat, but it's nothing like a lion. I'm sure I've seen an ocelot before. I just didn't. Yeah. So it's
a cat.
It's a cat, so it's close enough because it's like a lion. I just wouldn't have associated them as being that similar, but I guess they are both cats. It's true. So the key is just that it's only the words that relate to a lion, because the lion is yellow, it's an ocelot, it's untamed. Wilderness, it's impulsive, it's lion, it's leap. Are lions impulsive? I would never have known that lions are impulsive. I mean, they're animals. Animals do rely on impulse. I guess it doesn't mean impulsive like the way I'm impulsive. Just, okay. Beast, emperor, hunter, eat. Yeah, I guess lions eat things, but lions also have breakfast. Why is breakfast not the word? Do they not eat in the morning? Fine.
Do lions have breakfast, or do they just eat?
Yeah, I mean, I guess they wouldn't technically be breakfast. What? They might sleep at night and then wake up and go grab a bird.
Lion likes to get his eggs and scones at 9:30, you know.
I don't know, it's nature. They just sleep naturally when the sun is down, then they wake up and they go eat something, and the first thing they eat in a day is their breakfast. That's fine. Why is it not wear? Couldn't you say that the lion wears their mane proudly? I'm sure that's a sentence that's been used in some books or poems. Fine, whatever. So, okay, so this thing then. Anything? I suggest you do your practice while observing the Seven Seas Company gift to Raja. For some reason, you should do your language practice in front of the devil statue. Oh, you just pick things related to the devil. Okay. So, infernal. Fire. If. I said something was weird about this poem. Yelling. He does look like he's yelling. Ordeal. Must be ordeal. That sounds like a very biblical devil word. If you, unenviable. What, is a devil unenviable? Sure. If you, fear. Probably devil is fear, agony, infernal. Fail, limbo. If you fail, lava, ominous, probably. Otherworldly killer, look. If you fail, look in look in my eyes. No, look in my monstrous yell. Look in my misery odious. Is he unclean? Look in my mouth. If you fail, look in my mouth?
Oh, and this is where I'll note that the writing in the lower left corner is green.
Oh, green. I honestly thought it looked kind of red. Okay. If you fail, look in my mouth. Uh-huh. And the gift was placed in the mouth with a spoon. And what is the gift? What was the note about the gift again? Place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise.
This text is also green.
All of this is written in green?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And green is the color of... Do you mean teal or do you mean
no,
green?
it's not teal, it's green.
Okay.
I point this out because it's an unknown writer, but it's the same person.
I see.
It's meant to be a clue that it's the same person writing these things. And I wasn't sure if that was clear or not.
I would never in a million years, no.
It's more clear to me, probably.
I guess if you... No, I mean, I can definitely tell that things were written in different colors. I just never thought about it. So maybe in a million years
I just didn't know if it was as obvious that they match. To me, it's like, oh, there's matching colors here.
No, I wouldn't have thought that. I just think, oh, a bunch of things are in different colors.
I thought that might be hurting you a little bit.
Because all I have is green, purple, blue, and black. Green is not a color of one of the inks.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh. So this is just black. That's just normal typeface.
Yes, normal type.
But this one, Albert, I will not be able to accompany you on your first 7 Seas mission. A pressing matter requires my attention. Maybe this is Dr. Oberon, whatever. Ignore whatever rubbish central office has suggested. Befriend Putra. When you arrive, place the gift in the location as instructed on the wrapping paper. It is meant to be a surprise. If you fail the ceremony, look in my mouth. But has he done that? And the green person said to do this.
Yes.
The green person wants one of these siblings to get the gift.
Yes.
Because whoever fails the test... Oh, he's not stupid. He's not stupid. He didn't actually think it was 14. No wonder... Oh my god, should have known from how stupid you'd have to be to fail that. He's not stupid. She cheated to get the answers, but it kills her. God, I don't even know who's in on what and who knew how many people were doing it. Oh god, okay. Yeah, you're right. I was never gonna get the actual answer until I figured these things out. What color is this?
Necessary. This is just purple.
Right.
It's not important.
Right, but
There's been a lot of purple text, and it's just generic, basically.
Oh, it doesn't mean that it came from G. Okay.
Not necessarily.
And this is a lighter purple or whatever you said. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Purple
then-
just seems to indicate that it's in Lemurian,
Mhm.
but it's not like a specific
Right.
person.
This is black. This is purple. Okay. So, I'm still left very confused. So there is an actual gift, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Ah. He seduced her using a beetle. Look, I don't have the option for gift anywhere here, so but no, wait, he didn't seduce her with this. Okay.
It's not a generic gift. It's a specific gift.
Yeah, which gift is it? I have statue. That's the only thing I have that isn't an insect. So, but you don't. No one found a statue anywhere. But it was delivered by Albert Cloudsley.
And you said there's no way he did anything.
I know. I was like, he just got
You
here.
underestimated our boy.
Well, he does have a note saying to put the gift in the mouth, so I guess I knew from the start he did, but I didn't really. I wasn't thinking about it.
This scenario's really hard.
Yeah, it is.
This is not taking you more time than it took me. I will tell you that.
So, because we know I take longer in every game than you, but
I think I accidentally lost the recordings of my session of this, but I took a long time.
Oh right, I remember you streamed it. Yeah, but comparatively to the fact that I play every game slow, yeah, I'm sure. So
I took about as much time as you did.
Okay.
And I'm serious. I think MSG watched me. I can't remember though.
No, I'm not at 2. Oh, well, for only this chapter. Yeah, I don't know how long the first one took. So yeah, but okay. So, but I'm still not sure. Albert Cloudsley definitely delivered the gift.
One more trick.
Yeah, there is one more trick, because how was this gift used to seduce Ari Sukera? That doesn't make sense. The person who was gonna get this gift is one of the siblings. So this doesn't make any sense. And I don't even know if Jayanji did this anymore. You're like, no, you're making it worse. It's fine. I can put his name back in. It takes 2 seconds.
I will say the answer to this does make sense, but
I believe it will.
It is not nonsensical.
Yeah. Maybe I really thought it was going to be seduced, that he seduced her. Somehow, like, how did she die? Was she was reading the twins' chorus. She got access to the twins' note. So who told anyone that they're gonna be heir? I'm guessing that Jayanji told what's her name that she's gonna be heir, probably, because he was gonna get the answers for her or something. Maybe, I don't know. Or it's possible because there were 2 factions. I mean, Jayan wanted her to be heir because she seduced him, but the spy master wanted the prince to be the heir. But the spy master didn't write this to the prince. Someone must have written this to the woman. Oh,
There's one further clue remaining on this paper.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at everything again. But my current thought is maybe someone did write this. Someone could have written this to both siblings. Both siblings seem to know the code. Someone maybe sort of started to preemptively train them to know this code. So it's like, look, I'm on your side. I'm sending you a code saying that you'll be heir. And then I'm also sending you another code saying if you lose, look in my mouth, because that'll help you. But then it would just kill the person who survives. So when Albert and whoever gave him the green note from the company wanted the sibling who fails to get the gift, did they know that the one who passes the test would also die and they want them both dead? That would make sense. In order to do that, they would have to kill Ari so that she cannot, so that one sibling dies like this and the other dies in like Romeo and Juliet style. by consuming poison. Or, well, they open the gift and like a beetle just comes out and stings them. But maybe actually a scorpion, because the beetle wouldn't, right? Scorpion is more likely to jump at you and sting you or something. But he hasn't done it. Why hasn't he done it? Unless he has. Has he bloated to like 3 times his size? I don't think so, unless he started off really small. So, you think I should just look at every piece of evidence one more time really quickly?
Yeah, I do.
So it's not about navigating north and south. Common Lemurian script. Master is followed by the surname. Oh, that's how you knew that son is the...
You dismissed that sentence and then you proceeded to not follow its advice at all.
What's the surname? Surname is the first name?
Last name.
Surname is the last... Dude, I just never remember which is which. Okay.
I didn't realize that.
I thought surname is like the first name or something. I don't know.
No, it's your last name.
I never remember. It's been divided in 3 kingdoms, each named by their rulers' families. They are Jaffna, Gamini, Vijaya. Each kingdom, blah, blah, blah. They subjugate, enabling cloth, pigment, and spices. That doesn't sound like the important thing. Oh god, all of this. Our cultural tolerance has provided a gift, a statue appropriate to these devil-worshipping societies. Why didn't you just put the gift in the mouth when you delivered it? I don't know. Find out if they appreciated it, blah, blah, blah. We want to establish a trading outpost. We need to strengthen relations with him. Yeah, you're going to strengthen relations by killing both of his children so that you can just take over or something? I don't know. So toxic gas is the Usharik. Piranha is the Aphid. Would something about this tell me what I need to know or no?
I don't think so.
Okay. Put the gift in the mouth, of course. Yup, yup, yup. Ignore what central office. Central office has suggested actually being nice. This guy wants murder. Befriend Putra. When you arrive, place the gift in location. So I don't think there's anything more there. Position guards outside the Chamber of Trials during the test in the morning. Only my children and the priest must be allowed in there. Yeah, but then didn't you also say that the Spy Master and the Blade Master and whatever can also go in? Oh, and this is blue writing, which I'm assuming just belongs to the king. Yeah.
It says during the test.
During the test, right. During the ritual, everyone else can go in.
During the ritual, other people can go in.
Only my children and the priest must be allowed. The priest forbids the presence of any Westerners during the ritual, but we do not wish to insult a man of the Seven Seas Company. Entertain Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, by showing him the gardens during the ceremony. Showing him the gardens, giving him perfect access to the... Assuming this is the garden, you give him perfect access to the devil statue? Did you want your children dead? Is that the... Maybe that's not the garden. Yeah. I don't know. What am I clicking? Allow nobody to enter the ritual hall except me, my children, Lemurian delegation, and our noble blade master. Okay. Cease requesting that we meet. You picks watchflies, notice everything. He's your father. He will not tolerate. I'm a mere servant. My tiger, have you found anything? Then you can be by my side forever. Leave it in the bush by the pyre. Putra has his dog search our things. We must be careful. Doesn't... No, I know. She seduced him so that he'd get the answers. Up here. You drink something before you do this. I'm not going to ask you if that's it, but that could be relevant because I haven't really figured out what that is or how it factors in. But you drink something before you do it. And then the main thing is I haven't figured out what the trick even is, assuming Ari lived. And why does Ari have the bottle that says throw me in the eye? Does that mean throw it in like the eye of this little train thing? Throw it in the eye of the statue of the devil? Or just throw it in the person's eye or your own eye? She can't access the eye of the person sleeping on top of this thing. But anyway, in some way, there is...
The bottle's text is also green.
That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm already forgetting. It's not even a color issue. It's just I'm already forgetting to think about that you just said colors were important.
Again, I couldn't know if you knew or not, so.
So throw me in the eye. It is green. Is Ari also working for the Seven Seas trading guy? Was she actually seduced by Marry this brave fighter? But she did give the answers to Jayan Ji, and he's lying about the seduction not working. Maybe. Jayan, what color is this text?
Just it's purple.
Okay.
John G has written in purple before.
And this is
also purple.
Yeah.
And Upix writing in this. It's just generic linear text.
The hall will be unlocked the morning before they take the test. The winner is revealed. We will lock it again. The evening before the ritual, lock yourself inside and set everything up. Remember to prepare the apron for the one who succeeds. Red paint is in the vase. This is not a vase. This is, no one would ever call this a vase.
This is not a vase. That's
okay. Good. I was like, you know, maybe, but no. It's as much of a vase as a lion is an ocelot. They're both glass bottle structures-ish. So I think I just need to use my own thinking here. It's not about the game. It's just, how would you perform a trick where you pretend to have a blade kill someone, but it's actually red paint and then they come back to life without actually killing them? How would you do that using some switch where you're on the inside and you lift something up or down? I don't know. I'll finish looking at every piece of evidence. This was just the test. One of them did it in teal, the other did it in purple. Those were only used for the test, I guess. We have the devil, we have the note. Someone got the answers, they wrote them in. I'm guessing you're gonna say this is purple. Purple. Tomorrow's the big day. My heart trembles. If Tissa passes, I will not. I'm sort of confused why they both, like, they've written these notes in their own personal diary.
Yeah.
And yet it's strange because they both have taken actions to ensure that they win.
Yeah, I don't know.
If Tissa passes the test, I will not feel I have failed. I will witness his ritual of blade with joy in my heart. If he passes, you'd witness it, right? Because he'd be getting killed by the blade. You would actually just witness it. None is braver, wiser, and worthier. If I happen to be picked, I will bow my head in humble appreciation. Okay. I don't know. This thing is telling them, look in the devil's mouth if you lose. Someone wrote it to both of them. Is someone playing both sides so they always come out on top? Yes. Maybe. But also, why do you need to kill the one who didn't win? So, like, the green person from the South Seas Trading Company wants to kill the person who doesn't pass the test. Does he know that the one who passes the test will die? Or was that just an accident because of Ari receiving a beetle as a gift for seduction? I don't, look, it sounds wrong, but
Why do you think that?
The reason I think that is just because I felt killed didn't make sense here because it talks about a death later, but I guess it could be killed Ari and then now Anula dies as well. That must be it. But the main reason I thought it is just because I thought killed wouldn't be used because it wouldn't say you killed this person and then it resulted in a death, but 2 people died, so it does. But when I was thinking it was only talking about 1 death, I thought seduced makes sense. So I thought, oh, he gave her a gift and she died to it. But I guess that's all wrong. So
what evidence points to our mystery person wanting to kill the one who failed the test?
Oh, that's what you're asking?
Yeah.
The evidence that points to the mystery person wanting to kill the one who survives the test.
Who failed the test.
Failed and therefore survived the blade. Was not bladed. Oh, I guess I don't know. You're right. Oh, I guess I just assumed the gift would kill you because I was stuck in that sort of thinking. I don't know how I got there. You're right.
I will also say that Anula on the altar contains a small clue.
Like the big view, like this.
No, smaller
This.
view.
This. Oh, a staff.
There is a clue here, but it's hard to understand.
Has been slashed. There's a mixture of blood and red paint. Right, I figured there's red paint because in some way they put red paint on the blades because they're faking your death. But then she actually was killed for real, so it.
But there's also blood.
Yeah, because she was killed for real.
Yes.
Yeah. She's dead. I don't know why I was assuming the gift kills you. I think it's just because I was caught on my theory that he seduced her by giving her a gift that killed her. And so then I kept just keeping the frame of mind that, oh, this gift must kill too. Especially once you started saying it comes from, like, you know, someone who seems like maybe a bad guy. But no. You will be heir. He probably gave it to both of them. And then he gave to both of them, whichever one of you fails, look, I've got a gift for you. So that way he gets favor with whoever lives. And so he did look at the thing, and he's probably got the gift now, which is why I can't get it from here. No, who knows? It might still be in there. I just can't click it. Okay, you're right. So it obviously resulted in the death of Anula Gamini. So is it possible that we... oh, sorry. Should I keep going through more evidence? Because I haven't finished finding the thing I need to find.
I think that you've seen everything that should be important at this point.
Oh, so there was a thing you wanted me to see again, and I've seen it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's nothing in there, really.
Right. All right. Just kind of looking here, really. None of this is super important. Sun, who is the spy master, figured out someone was doing some things, but he didn't know what.
Yeah, that one's like somewhat important.
My spies are working overtime. He found quoted correspondence. It's probably safe for your children to undergo the test. Well, he was wrong. Okay. By day's end, you will have your heir. If he's a good spy master, maybe he knew that it wasn't safe and that one of them would die, but he just wants to, you know, curry favor as well. God, who knows? Okay, so... throw me in the eye, says the green text. Well, that's why. Green seems suspicious. He seems like he wants... well, he wants whoever passes the test to die, probably. Or... God, why would Ari listen to a command from Mr. Green? I don't know anymore. Someone killed Ari Sukera using a bottle of something that he found in the room of the spy master, and it's blue, so it's a beetle. He did kill her with a beetle. Throw me in the eye. But who did that? Surely not Jayan G.
Oh,
Okay.
this is wrong.
This is all wrong, but she was killed by a beetle because she has blue and beetles are blue. Or maybe not. She was given a bottle of Laqua and told to throw it in the eye.
That's not correct.
Well, but she was killed, right? She's dead,
Okay,
right?
Let me start with a question. Why is she in here?
She's in here because there is no actual ritual that kills you with a blade and somehow has your spirit come back to you. It is all a fake. She hides inside as directed by Yupik Kara. And in some way, she facilitates the trick using this switch to make it
Yeah.
look like the person on top got bladed when they didn't.
That's correct.
Yeah. And there's no one who knows that she does that other than you pick Kara. I don't even know if Zubiri Kara knows that she does this. He might be a true believer. Does that mean that you pick Kara is the only one who could have given her this, and therefore he's the one who wrote the thing? Or no? Somehow, what?
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. Who is the green text?
If I'm able to know who it is right now, then it would have to be one of these people.
Not necessarily. When I say who, I don't necessarily mean a specific name.
Right. It's someone from the Seven Seas Trading Company who is not doing what the president of Seven Seas wants.
Mm-hmm.
I will not be able to accompany you, Albert. A pressing matter requires my attention. Ignore what Central Office suggested and do what I want you to do, which is just put a gift for whoever lives, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just thought that gift would kill someone, but it doesn't. So whoever wrote this is just a guy from the Seven Seas Trading Company.
Mm-hmm.
You think I can be more specific than that?
No, guy from the Seven Seas Trading Company is good enough.
Yeah. So somehow someone from the Seven Seas Trading Company got a bottle to Ari as well. Even though she doesn't work for the Seven Seas Trading Company, and I don't know how he could have gotten a bottle to her.
Who could he have gotten a bottle to?
Oh. Who is the only person who is in a position to follow instructions of the green text? Throw me in the eye? That instruction? Because most of the green is written to the prince and the princess. But Ari somehow ends up with this, even though there's no way anyone from Seven Seas would know about the trick and about her. So Jayan G seduced Ari Sukera using a... No, there's no bottle. Bottle is not an option. He found a bottle and he gave it to her. The only person who could give... I mean, I guess he killed by accident. Someone killed Ari Sukera using a bottle which he found in the room of someone?
I will ask the question again. Who was it possible to give a bottle to?
Who was it possible to give a bottle to?
Yes. How is that done?
Was the bottle the thing that is the gift in the mouth of the devil? Throw me in the eye?
Who was instructed to look in the mouth?
The person who survives the test. The person who survives the test looks in the mouth and finds the bottle? That's what you're telling me? Okay, so like this is delivered by Albert Cloudsley. So using a... I still don't freaking know what was in the bottle. I guess a beetle. Using a beetle, which he found in the mouth of the statue, not in someone's room. So someone found a beetle, and so you're telling me it was Gamini. Throw me in the eye of the train.
Yes.
Throw me in the eye of the train. Ah. Why is the bottle... Well, what does it accomplish? It kills his sister so he can become heir. So he doesn't know that he's doing it, but why would the whole bottle also... See, was I supposed to know which side had the eye on it? Because, like, this doesn't look like an eye, neither does this.
I don't know, I think they both do, but...
I guess it doesn't matter, you just throw the beetle in somewhere
really
and it'll
matter.
kill you. And she, like... The beetle was killing her and she kind of grasped it with her hand, but it was too late or something. Maybe. And the beetle's insides come out as, like, nice, perfect blue ink.
I just forgot how you're supposed to know this, but it's a cricket, not a beetle.
Oh.
I don't know how you know. I forgot how you know, though.
But we didn't... Oh, sorry, cricket. No, I do know that.
Blue.
Yeah, I think I've just been, like, saying it wrong. Yeah, it's... I knew it was the cricket.
Yep.
I knew it was the cricket. I just somehow at some point switched them out. So... Gamini killed Ari Sukera. Oh, sorry, not a beetle. Using a cricket.
Not a beetle. It's a cricket. Yep.
Yeah, you really had to guide me to that one.
Yeah, this is a really tough scenario, so I don't blame you for not following the logic.
Can I look at the blue? Oh, sure. I need to read this first because I don't remember how to get back to it. Young Prince Tissa failed to pass the Lemurian test to become an heir, so as advised by a secret correspondent, he took receipt of a bottle containing a deadly insect along with instructions delivered by Albert Cloudsley. Before the ritual, Tissa threw the bottle onto the machine and murdered the Lemurian servant Ari. She could not lower Princess Anula. I still don't get how that works. It doesn't...
So the blade, think about how the blade, it like comes down and it like bisects you, but you lower the person so that they don't get cut.
Yeah, but you can't lower the whole person. Look, a person takes the whole length of this thing. This would only lower like a little bit of your chest.
Yeah, you just have to lower your chest so that it's not quite... And then the armor will protect you, so it's fine.
Oh,
but there's red paint, and the red paint looks like blood, so it's like, but the
I
blade
guess
doesn't quite go all the way because your chest got lowered down.
Right, okay, because I really was just, I think I was just getting too caught on the physics, and I thought, like, if someone's lying and their chest gets lowered a little, but they're still gonna mostly be right there.
Yeah, I actually didn't figure this out when I played either. I did figure out the answer, but I didn't quite understand this part.
Yeah, okay. I just have to suspend my disbelief a bit. Like, yeah, if you lower their chest and like maybe you don't put the blade down very far, you just put it down a bit and then, you know, the red blood squirts out the paint, so people just think it's okay. So everyone got stuck on this one, huh? Yeah, it's
this is a really difficult scenario. I think it's actually the most difficult in the DLC.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot. I really got caught on my idea.
There's another scenario that's almost as difficult, but this is probably the most difficult one.
Yeah, I think I just got really caught on my idea that Jayanji gave her a gift and it just accidentally killed her, which wouldn't make sense.
Caught on that, but this is tough. It's tough to figure out that this bottle is the gift in the statue's mouth.
It really is tough because why would that have to be the gift? Like, you can get a cricket anywhere. They're in the Spy Master's room, you know.
That's true, but the secret correspondent wants this to happen in a specific way, so...
Yes, the Raja has the blue ink.
Just take this and throw it.
Yeah, so the Raja has... Yeah, Lakwa, it's a cricket. No, I knew it was a cricket. Yeah. I knew it was a cricket like 2 hours ago and was calling it a cricket, and then at some point I randomly glitched and started saying beetle, but I knew it was a cricket.
Yeah. That part wasn't really that important anyway.
No.
So it's like whatever.
Yeah, I was just like, right. You just have to know that the bottle. Also, like, the paper makes the gift seem Sort of small.
I got stuck on that one for a while. I mean, it is small, but
Oh, I guess the bottle is small, but it's not that small. Well, it is small, yeah.
it's not very big.
It's not that big, but it's still like about as big as like
is
this.
confusing though, because it's like spoon in the mouth. What is? And it's supposed to be metaphorical. It's not like literally use a spoon. It's like, you know,
spoon in. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that was weird. Like, why does it matter what he uses to put it there? It's just because it's so
it's
high up, you
supposed to
kind
be
of have to like.
Coded. It's
Maybe.
It's just supposed to be kind of secret. Like nobody knows what this means. But if you,
why does he even need a diagram of it anyway? Like,
I don't know. That part's. I think it's just a hint for your.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That's a big chapter, and this giant statue in the bottom right has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, sorry, we went really long because we started late and I didn't think the second chapter would take super long, but it did. Okay. Yeah, you knew.
Yeah, I knew that this one would take a while. I knew you wouldn't get to the third one unless you got like, if you just like, unless you just aced this, which is possible, but
yeah. Okay.
It took both MSG and I ages to get this one, so don't even feel bad.
Yeah. And so this guy killed his own sister without even knowing it.
Well, that's unclear, I would say.
Yeah, to be fair, if you get a note from someone saying you will be heir, and if you fail, take this gift, which you can see has a beetle in it, and just you know, like, you kind of know you're about to do something potentially very bad.
We are talking about a guy who thought there was 14 triangles, so like I don't know, but
oh right, he didn't really fail on purpose. Yeah, he wanted to succeed. 14 triangle guy.
I like that theory that he failed on purpose because that would make more sense for why he got. Yeah,
but he didn't really know that
this easy test that will determine the future of his life.
Yeah.
Imagine failing the SATs this hard. Jesus.
He's the kind of guy who would play peasant twice in the card game. Yeah.
But I think he knew, but it's unclear.
I don't think he knew like in advance, maybe. But by the time he like saw a beetle and was instructed to just kind of do something with a beetle during a ritual where his sister is potentially in danger. At that point, like, come on, dude, you know what's happening.
Yeah, I think so. I think he knew. That's my opinion. But it may not have known before the beetle, but he saw the beetle.
And so I guess my question is, was it just that green guy is playing both? Like, why can't green guy just accept whoever wins the test? But I think it's because if they just win the test on their own, they'll be like, well, I don't owe you anything. Whereas if they fail, now they're like, well, green guy made me,
That is correct. That is right.
And he just gave it to both of them, and neither of them, you know.
Whichever one fails, I want them to be beholden to me.
Yeah, exactly.
That is correct.
And both of them seemingly genuinely felt their sibling would be a good leader, but, you know, they still tried to cheat. She freaking seduced a guy for the answers while saying, oh, if my brother wins, you know, I happen to be picked with my cheating answers.
Actually, I don't know how the cheating part worked.
She cheated because she got the answers from Jayan Ji, who seduced Ari. Right? Yeah.
Did she? I guess she did.
She did. Yeah, she did. And then Jayan Ji lied to the spy master.
Yeah, I forgot about this link.
The spy master wanted Jayan Ji to get the answers and give them to the prince, but he gave them to the princess, so he lied and said the seduction didn't work, which is obviously a lie, because how could this guy not successfully seduce someone, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
He's so good at killing for both the right and wrong reasons.
Exactly. Okay. Great. Okay, cool. Well then, I guess that's it. Okay, cool. Thanks for watching. We will be back Wednesday, Friday nights with Monster Train and or other deck builders and etc. We'll do more Phasmo and or start a horror game or something on Saturday. And yeah, cool. Have a good night.